You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. You always thought that you were weak, but babe, you're wrong. Yeah, you better step into the light, just give it a try. Think that it's time you let that spark out. You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. And who cares if you might mess it up? You're stronger than the others think. And who cares if you might mess it up? Go ahead and shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine. You shouldn't doubt yourself, 'cause you're a work of art. You should know that you are perfect with those flaws. Yeah, you better step into the light, just give it a try. Know that it's time you let that spark out. You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. And who cares if you might mess it up? You're stronger than the others think. And who cares if you might mess it up? Go ahead and shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine, shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine. And who cares if you might mess it up? You're stronger than the others think. And who cares if you might mess it up? Shine, go ahead and shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine, shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine.
Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? All right, let's see. Okay, so yes, we are in Juno's backyard. I was very confused why you guys were sussing me for the intro spot. I just thought this would be kind of like showing that Tessa is more mobile. Johnny Mofo, thank you for the 32 months. Welcome back. welcome back. I appreciate you. Chat, you know what to do. Show him some love. Wah! Wah! Alrighty, so we moved the Winky to Beaverbush, and so Tessa rode the bike to Juno's house. So that's what we're doing right now. We're just gonna bike around. It goes good, V. No plus one's house is unchanged since the last time you guys saw it. I'm not sure if Saturn's been on Juno. Wait, is it Skarn's birthday right now? Is it true? Is it real? Maybe? Well, if it is, happy heckin' birthday, Skarn. I hope you have a good day. And that it's full of spiders. Okay. I mean, out of context, that sounds a lot worse than it is, but Skarn likes spiders, okay? Skarn likes spiders a lot. That wasn't actually as evil as it sounded. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have any, like, swim clothes, unfortunately, on Tessa. Like, there's... there's nothing else I can really do. Wonder if there's any floaties over here. Aww. That's funny. It's a cute house. I like the look of it. Shame about the for sale sign, but it's okay. Curious. Yeah. Yeah, I could probably ask to have it removed. I don't like being an annoyance to the devs, you know? So seeing that kind of stuff right away is kind of like a immediate negative, but it's fixable. But it's an in-game service? Oh, I see. Crazy Nana, thank you for the 40-month resub. Welcome back. Okay. So, how is everyone? Left the house twice today? Wow. You got a new microwave? Oh man. I hope it's infinitely better than your last one. And welcome home from Workland. How did you wound your fingers, Jimothy? What happened? Got a new monitor 2 days ago? Yeah, triple monitors is... Honestly, I don't find myself using all three of mine. Like, ever. The only time I really need my other monitor, my, like, stream setup monitor, is when I'm streaming. I don't really utilize it. Because I actually keep you guys in the chat and stuff on just my right side monitor rather than the left one. There's not really any need to have anything else. It's alright, I guess. Okay. You have 4 monitors and frequently use all 4. That's fair. Some people use them, some people don't. I'm really weird. I had an old like Dell monitor for probably like 10 years. And it was one of those, it was like a square, not a rectangle. So the aspect ratio was all messed up. And I just kind of was on that setup for a very long time. And I was okay with that. I was just like fine with it. And then eventually I got another monitor, which ended up being my main monitor, which is one of the regular like normie styles these days. But I kept the old Dell monitor on as my side monitor for another like 4 years before it actually started dying. And I continued to use it as it was like dying and dying. Like partial bits of the screen were like going black. And the only reason I stopped using it was because the whole like quarter of the top right on the screen was just dead. And I couldn't see it. So I ultimately finally caved. Actually, wearing out electronics is good practice. Yeah. I'm picky about peripherals, so I will use them until they die because I don't want to find something new, because generally with how things go these days, they don't build stuff to last anymore. Like my Dell stuff lasted for, for literally like a decade. And nowadays, like, I go maybe like 2 years between buying peripherals, and it's really sad. Jack's coming in with the 15 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Show him some love, chat. And like, I can't... I have it's a Pixel 2 phone. And they're on like the 7 now. And there's people that every single iteration of a phone, they'll get a new one. They'll just go get a new phone. I'm like, I can't do that. I get so set in what I'm using. My phone is fine. It's not like ruined or anything, but I'm pretty gentle with my stuff too. I don't beat it up. I do actually need to get a new phone though. We're switching plans. I need to go do that, I think, this weekend. I've been avoiding it because it's inconvenient. And I figure while I'm there, I might as well just get the new one. Because while my phone is fine, I'm a little overdue. I could use something a little newer to help me with streams and stuff, like IRL streams. Because my phone, I don't think, really does great with that.
Hey, Tessa.
Hello. Write it off as a business expense. Actually, I think you're correct in that because I do use my phone for a lot of stuff with the stream.
Or you know, like it's
That's one of those things that actually applies. There's a lot actually that applies to that, which is interesting.
actually I've had those instances where I felt like that.
Um,
I couldn't stop laughing. What the yo, chillax, Listen, you'll get your own Ori McFlurry, okay? Come on. Alright. Shamrock shake.
man, everything's owned.
Okay. I'll take it.
Yeah, that's Ramona you hear.
I've never heard of them. I'm pretty sure we have it back in Australia. I don't know. Yeah. Alright, I'll. Can I just say, like, the court case has been really interesting. I like it, and Odessa's been killing it too.
That's
Holy
Bo's
shit.
house.
Yeah. She's really good. Holy shit.
So I'm being court ordered to go to driving
fucking
school.
Good. Like, actually.
And who did that?
Sarge.
Yeah.
And why did that happen?
I asked them if there was something wrong with the license point system, and then I was informed that driving tests can just get rid of points on people's license.
Popping off on these objections, like, yo, let
He
her
did not know this, so he said, "Well, now you're going to know this because I'm going to make you do driving."
Yeah.
He said, "I have 24 hours to go get a driver's test."
Bubble.
Hi, how's it going?
Anyway,
Hello.
I will leave you to. I'm gonna go back to it in case some people fuck.
Okay. Do you...
All right. Well, I'll see you then. Okay.
Wolfenstein said he would help me after his dodo run.
Okay.
Okay, Troy. All right.
Oh shit! The other thing too.
You didn't know that that's how points get removed?
For fuck's sake.
I thought you had to just had to wait for them to wear off and be a good driver, and
Damn, the
you had to
J-Hawk app is popping.
just
Hi,
not
how are you?
violate speeding infractions for 30 days. I didn't know you could just straight up reset your points.
Oh. Well, yeah, that's kind of the whole point of the school.
I'm loving the outfit, by the way. It gives off.
I see.
It's to get people's licenses back and to reset their points.
Oh my god, you're right. This totally is very much a new poison.
Well, now I have to go do it
I'm just happy they
because I asked questions.
They purse us now.
Well, it's probably good to know. And there might be some stuff that'd be good for you to learn.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure
so I'll
this
go
dress
do
has
that.
pockets too.
I do have a voicemail from the DOC for you.
You know, that's the best thing
Uh,
about
what?
wearing dresses with pockets.
They were trying to reach out to you today, and I said, "Hello, I'm the PD
Well,
voicemail. What do you need me to relay?" And they're like, they have more MDW additions on the sheet.
Just tell her you like the dress,
Oh,
and her
okay.
response is always going to
Yeah, I
be,
said I would leave the
"It
message
has
for them.
pockets."
All right, I will get to that as soon as I can.
You slay.
All right, thanks, Tessa.
Yeah.
No problem.
Oh my god, it's
like-
true.
Sorry you got court
I like
ordered.
your dice earrings.
Yeah.
Don't
I
disobey
promise,
that,
you'd
you'll
be
get
lucky. They give
contempt.
punk vibes to them, and I like it.
Yeah,
I like that for
that's the
you. I
purpose
love
of-
that for you.
I hate that for me. I already got
Thank
cornered to
you.
go to
That's the
AA.
purpose of me wearing them. It's
Why?
Throughout my life, it's about luck.
Because I'm an alcoholic.
Having hope.
Oh, I'm
faith.
super lucky. I have the luck of the Irish. Would you like a
Oh.
blessing?
Yeah. If
I
could
see.
get the blessing of having some Oreo McFlurries, that'll be great, ma'am.
Well, I hope it helps.
Okay,
All right,
kneel.
I'm gonna get ready to do my exam.
Oh, Neil.
Okay.
See you, Tessa.
Kneel before me. Kneel. You must kneel if you're going to receive it. Alright. May the sun
Yep,
shine warm upon your face, the rains fall soft upon your fields, and until we meet again, may you have an Oreo McFlurry in the palm of your hand.
What did I just overhear? What is that?
I think I felt
What is
it.
she doing over there?
I heard a heavenly harp, which normally means the blessings work, so I think this one took hold. You must be pure of heart then, otherwise it doesn't
Man, they really don't have any houses available in Mirror Park.
God, I'm pure of heart. I guess. Hey, you know, that means a lot. You know, like.
You really do be like that.
Oh, you can absolutely test your newfound luck blessing at the casino.
Boulevard 3 was that yellow house we saw yesterday. Unfortunately, it's not a house I want. It's ugly and horrible.
What's your name? Because I've enjoyed this conversation.
Oh, hello. My name is Deputy Ramona.
Demon Beast, thank you for the 41 months. Welcome back. I just checked, Nicola. There's nothing. Tragically.
Sometimes I wake up early enough to see the AU people.
Might check Bridge Street to see if there's anything.
Oh, I missed their call. I'm gonna text them to say text me like a normal person.
Hey, that's what's up. I'm sure you've been bugged so much.
I know all of the other judges are in trial, so I figured I'd come out here and, hold down the fort for, like, people who need a judge nonsense. But damn, the DOJ app is really popping. Look how many people, look at that. Look at that.
Yeah.
A million of us on right now.
Yeah, it's really good.
Gosh, we need to do some foreclosures. Crane, Dink Donk.
Oh, I'm not gonna
Dink
lie,
Donk,
ma'am,
Crane.
Yeah,
there's
during your normal shift hours.
Yeah, I think the only one I've seen so far is Surge. And yeah, normally I only ask for a judge to change the plate of my vehicles based on the
Daco Taco, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You're amazing. I appreciate it.
And then I decide to
Thank you, thank you.
chicken rice.
Okay. Because you're really into
Chicken and rice, yep. And then my CVPI plate is McFlurry because I love Oreo McFlurry.
I'm partial to the M&M McFlurries myself.
Oh, well, everyone has their Oreo preference, but yeah, Oreo McFlurry is my favorite.
Have you ever had one of those little Oreo cakesters? They're so good. They're like little whoopie pies. Oh my god.
Yes, I have.
He's right with the Oreo cream. I'm addicted to those. I love them.
Oh, they are so good. They oh my god, they're amazing.
Yeah.
You know,
There's one house that I liked out here.
fly to Australia. There's this ice cream called Golden Gate Time. They get the
I think it's like
name wrong, but it's amazing. It's vanilla and honeycomb.
I don't think we can get to
sorry, vanilla and
We can't.
tortilla ice
Oh, no,
cream coated in chocolate.
Power Street.
Oh my god, keep going.
Yeah, it's covered in chocolate with honeycomb biscuit
I
crumb.
think it's Power Street 2. 1 and 2 or the purple house.
really? Oh my god.
Where are these?
I've yet to travel to Brisbane and Melbourne and some parts
I
of
think this
Sydney,
is the
but
complex I was looking at before.
pretty hectic. I'm gonna be real with you. Like,
I want to go. I would like to go to the opera house.
yeah, the opera house is.
There was an apartment complex that I liked out here that was nice, but
Did you say? Did you say
Ew.
Sims?
I want space. I want like a yard and stuff.
The opera house. I might have Freudian slipped and said Sims because I've been playing a lot of Sims 4 to be honest. Every expansion.
Hey, Ash.
All of my CS4
Hey, Ash.
to buy all the expansion packs.
Oh, I got you.
How's it going in there?
I have no idea.
Ow!
Tessa!
My spine.
Go crates, though, to buy the
Hey,
Sims
Bo. I
expansion
miss you. I haven't
packs.
seen you forever.
Ow.
Best
Oh
use of
my God.
funds.
Hi.
Look,
How you
I haven't
been?
played Sims in a while, and I should start.
Well, I've had,
Oh my
better.
God. Did I just? Are you hurt? Are you injured or some shit? What? I feel terrible now.
I just
What
had
happened?
spinal surgery last week.
It's very pricey.
You can shoot me if
Yo,
you
I
want.
want mine to be a witch.
No, it's
Yeah, you can be
okay.
a witch too,
What
and if you're like
happened?
you can, when you become a spellcaster and you
Well, it's
spell,
been a pretty long recovery.
special spellcaster bloodline that gives them, like,
I've been in and out of a wheelchair for the last
and
couple
they feel
months
like part of it
because
being
I got
bloodline and shit. It's
well,
nuts. You have no idea.
I got kidnapped and shot in the spine and stabbed, and
Okay, so you can
they handcuffed me
Hey,
and left
Tessa!
me in the ocean.
Sims can visit other people's Sims.
What?
I'm here for that.
And
We figured it out.
so I had a long recovery, and then
God.
I was in a wheelchair for
You need
like
that?
3 weeks, and then got out of the wheelchair and I got hit by a car,
Alright, this
I
is that
should
same
say-
person.
and then
Uh,
I had to have spinal surgery because it wasn't really fixing itself.
I told you I was really enjoying this conversation and they didn't text back.
But I just had surgery last week, so
okay, do you get it better?
Expansion I bought was
well, I am kind of crooked because of it.
Okay, yeah, the island life should help.
Hillbot had an incident during the surgery,
Sorry, I got
so I'm.
really bad allergies today. I'm
Well, that's
sorry.
okay. I've been having bad allergies too.
Yeah, I should probably get that. I'm broke at the moment.
Oh, I hope
But-
you get better, Tess.
Like save up to
Yeah, I do too. The weird thing is, I still don't even know why it happened.
I've been
Do what I did, as I said. I sold all of my
Yeah,
Sims.
I would definitely try to find out for you if I knew.
All of them. Goodbye.
Well, I'm a High
Yeah,
Court
I sold my
agent.
CS:GO
My
crates
colleague
and
was
skins
around
for
here
that
somewhere.
shit.
I got
Sold all the
I got dumped with another person too, and the weird part about that is she didn't get shot or anything.
That give us permission to seize the assets of people who
She only got
can't pay their
dumped,
debts.
so I think somebody really just had it out for me.
If I find out who did this to you,
Well, sometimes we have to go into their houses.
Would you
and
be
take their
happy?
property.
Yeah, and then
The once we had to take
Well,
7 children.
I mean, I don't know if I can do anything at this
just so she
point.
could pay her debts.
I'm pretty sure it's an M5.
why?
Kind of
Is
at
it
a
past
point.
the 60 days?
Well,
I'm not
you know,
sure.
You've got to do what you've got to do. We're just
Hey,
there
it'd
to
be nice
enforce
Fine
it.
We don't
then, I'll
really
get
have
some-
anything,
7
so
children, so we took
I'll
it.
get some info for you.
No, I
But
will.
anyways.
I will. I agree.
Okay.
No, it will be real nice. Listen, once you
Okay,
tell
bye,
me,
Tess.
tell me once you play this.
bye.
I just
Sorry.
searched him on the
I will
MDW.
literally- I
It
will
says he
literally-
works at Burger Shot,
You email me
taxi,
right now,
and
I'll
a
literally
gymnasium.
Stranger Bell X pack.
Sorry.
Steam.
Rusty, wait, is
Here,
it Crusty
have my
Rusty?
number.
Okay.
No.
I hope he feels
It's the other one.
bad.
If you search Rusty,
I
on
hope
Oh,
you
yeah,
feel
see, it's
bad.
Rusty Bumble
You
Bear.
can read your phone number.
I
so
think
you
that's the
send them
one. It shows him as a taxi driver.
Are you ready?
Ready.
415 349.
Hello.
Tessa, you're looking great. In absolute tip-top shape.
4505.
Well, thank you.
4505.
Working on it.
Okay, perfect.
You're
yeah,
getting
okay,
there,
nice.
I
Listen,
promise.
I want to go say
I'm
hello. Give me a
crooked.
moment. It was so nice. Oh, you needed something?
Hey. Hello. Unfortunately, we can't do that since it's
Hi, Tessa. How are you? You're nose deep in
Oh,
the MDW.
no,
I'm sorry.
that's
That's
okay.
so rude of me. I'm just. You could have been looking at something, but that
Oh,
was.
I'm just kind of house shopping. I'm seeing what's available.
what the fuck?
You looked at the purses,
He's an
Tessa.
old man
I'm
that
obsessed.
drives a
I
taxi.
see that. I was just thinking
I'm
it's a good match.
obsessed.
I wonder who that
Thank you, but literally, oh my god, I can't believe we finally have purses. Do you know how long I've wanted this? I am the happiest lass alive, to be honest with you, I think.
Well, I'm glad to heckin' hear it.
Oh, hey, can I have you appear as an expert witness for a case for me?
Which case and when?
I actually think you're the right person for it. I'm suing Cindy Tipton because she defrauded me on a defective unicorn.
Hey, what's up? I'm
The unicorn was too young to be ridden. It was clearly a foal of some kind or a filly. And, yeah, I just need somebody to discuss, some basic animal things, and you're the first person I could think of as being the best animal person.
Hey, I'm not so bad.
It's on the docket if you wanted to look at the details, but we definitely need an expert witness for animal,
I do my job,
for animals, and I mean, you're the one I think of when I think about who cares about the animals, Tessa.
Well, I mean, I am a horse girl.
I am also a horse girl, so I know you understand this.
Okay, I mean, I can. Well, it's okay. Feel free to push past me. I'm just house shopping.
Yeah.
It's
hard to find available
unicorn
properties.
case.
Okay, would you? Okay, that'd be great. All right, I'm gonna tell Sam because she is my lawyer. Hey, is that her? Samantha.
Oh, hello.
Hey, so I've asked
Yeah.
Tessa to be an expert witness since she's the horse girl ranger animal person, right, for the unicorn case. Yeah,
Yeah.
so I feel like she's accepted because she's a very kind and generous person.
So Judge Cross said that there has to be a duel for the witnesses. So
He asked for the battle royale. Can it be a rap battle royale? He didn't really give the details on what sort of battle royale it would be.
No, I also figured Tessa could name a champion because
Right.
you know.
Oh yeah, I could
she
do
could
that.
absolutely name a champion. Okay, perfect.
I've actually already done that once.
Oh,
That's
I
his
feel like I
precedent.
vaguely
'Cause
recall
of
that
my
in the back of
injury,
my
I
mind. Yeah.
Deal. Yeah, we'll call you as an expert with us.
Perfect.
Okay.
And you'll have to you'll name a champion for the battle royale, and we'll be good.
What?
Oh. I gave her an Irish blessing, and I guess she's been making that sound now.
Oh well.
She's got luck.
All right. Are you? Hello.
Perfect.
Hello?
Anyway, it was really terrible, Tessa. The defrauding of this unicorn, this defective unicorn, it was really terrible. I just want to tell you.
There wasn't even any silver blood when it got hit. It was all red.
I feel like
What?
I feel like Cindy, as a dear friend, took advantage of my love for ungulates. She knew I have a dream of riding a four-hoofed friend of my own. And she took $110,000 from me for that unicorn. And then the unicorn ran into a car and broke its leg.
Oh.
And Cindy was like, I have to put
And
it
then
down.
promptly died.
And it died. And she was going to countersue me for the medical bills, but I was technically the owner then, so how is she suing me for the medical bills?
I'm doing okay. Well, I just wanted to say hi to Siobhan.
Oh, hi! I'm sorry, you just heard I was
so-
defrauded
I
for
wanna
a
go back.
unicorn,
I
okay?
saw the case.
I haven't looked forward to a case this much since I Britney'd Wrangler.
That was pretty funny.
I'm gonna be honest, I haven't looked forward. Literally, I'm so looking forward to this. Hi, how are you? How's everything? I'm glad to be back.
Glad to see you. It's been a while.
Yeah, my mom.
I'm gonna go back to my house.
We'll go back to your house
honey.
hunt. Thank you for agreeing to help with the unicorn case.
You're welcome.
Tessa's such a dear.
I am gonna be involved in Survivor next week, so it might.
Sorry, what?
It might take.
I hope you win, Tessa. You're a shoo-in, okay?
Okay, well, just make sure you schedule accordingly.
Oh, yeah, we'll make sure that Serge does not do that. Don't worry. I don't think he's gonna schedule it that soon.
Okay.
We'll make sure it doesn't conflict with your Survivor's schedule.
I don't like the look of. I mean, there's one of it.
Oh my god, I love Survivor so much. Do you know what your item is? What would you bring on Survivor? You know, you had to bring a luxury item. What would you bring?
Wait, is that like a thing where where you're like on
Yeah,
an island
yeah,
and
they
teams
announced
and
That's right, and then and teams, and then eventually becomes one team, and then okay, yeah. So but then eventually it's like one team, right? And then the jury has to vote out of like the top 3 or whatever who gets to win.
North
Yeah, so
Rockford
good.
Drive
So what were you to
3.
bring a
Does
luxury
this
item?
use that?
What's your luxury item?
What?
Oh, you got Kitty face for.
If
Oh,
I
do
could
I?
bring a pack of Colgate
Give me
Wisps or whatever, so that I could brush my teeth with toothpaste, because
North
toothbrush and
Rockford
toothpaste would be
5.
separate items, I probably would do that.
comfort blankie.
No, I would probably go for like literally like hygiene, maybe deodorants. I don't want to be smelly and sweaty on an island. I
Oh,
feel like
that'd
it's
be
really
great.
hard to get close to people when you smell
Yeah,
like.
it's me.
Yeah, but though people will want to sit by the
Tumblr.
person who's not sweaty and smelly. That's how you win
Hello.
friends, by smelling good,
What's good? What's up?
right? Like, are you gonna want to sit next to
Not
and
much,
team
actually.
up
How are
with
you?
the smelly, sweaty person
I'm
who
good.
smells like
I'm
onion
happy
bagels,
as
or the
always.
person who smells powder
Good.
fresh?
I'm very glad.
So
I heard you got
smell
an Irish
onion
blessing.
bagels when you smell.
Yes, I did. Yes. She and this is
Kind
my
of like a
first time
sandwich,
meeting the
kind of maybe,
judge, and
kind of maybe like a
she wants
lox
me to play
sandwich on an
Sims
onion
4.
bagel. It's not a good
Sarah
smell.
will.
Yeah, she's a little addicted. A little. She's
What
a little
is
addicted.
that?
I don't know.
I used to be so addicted.
Person, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, more of a city girl.
Yeah. I'm gonna make myself a witch, you know,
I just need a breather.
and a witch child.
I don't really have those skills.
That's my whole thing. Is like I didn't
Yeah,
really either,
maybe
and
an
then I realized
office.
like in a
Yeah.
zombie
Yeah, 'cause of
apocalypse,
the-
I'm
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
useless, and they'll
Anyway,
probably
I'm gonna
let
go
me
back
die
to work.
first.
It's good to see you, Ramona.
This is why okay,
You
that's one
too.
way to
Be
do it.
good,
But I
okay.
decided I was like, I'm gonna
I
develop
will.
skills so that I am the most useful
Come on,
person in a zombie apocalypse.
I am not wearing heels right now, but I always said my heels were my weapons. You know, I'll stab it.
Hey, I was just watching a TikTok, okay, of this girl who was popping, she was kicking balloons with her heels and popping them like up in the air, like they're real weapons. Oh, for sure. It's actually really good. There's this girls in a GIF subreddit, and it's just girls doing really cool shit like backflips on and bar work, right? Like the gymnastics bars. Like honestly, it's really cool. It's like girls killing it, doing cool extreme sports and stuff.
Oh damn. Normally on TikTok I watch cooking videos and I also watch makeup tutorials because okay, to be quite honest with you, the only thing I can really do is cat eyeliner. And
Cat eyeliner is the most important liner to be able to do.
Okay, so I documented Kimball Hill as well.
Mascara is good too, right? I feel naked if I put on eyeliner without mascara.
I think I looked at Kimball Hill and
Well,
Wispy Mound, and I
You do
didn't
have a
like any
fashionable
of
skill
them.
At least those hoops are honestly killing
That
it with the
was
rest of the look.
this road,
Thank you. They're my go-to.
and then this road.
I love a
Let's
good
go,
teeny
Alex,
bopper high
slay.
pony.
Wild Oats.
Daniel, a little casual PD outfit. Love it.
So we had one.
oh, do you have a mask, Alex?
I don't.
Oh, because
I have a
One's
mask.
available.
Here, I'll help you. Use my mask.
For me.
Here, it's my mask. You
3,
can use it. Go ahead. It will help you. It has an Irish
I think
blessing.
it's gonna be weird.
4's
It's literally from
available.
my Daredevil phase. Don't worry about it. I didn't follow through because I realized vigilantism was illegal. I thought I was going to be a lawyer by day and a superhero by night, but like I told you, I realized I didn't have any skills, so that wasn't going to really work.
Listen, you could be Poison Ivy because your outfit's like modern Poison Ivy.
Gosh, almost all of Wild Oats is available.
I would
You're
not
too
wanna
nice.
cross Siobhan. She
Yeah,
and I'm like,
What do you mean? Am I intimidating? I'm approachable though, right? Like, I'm
The
approachable.
only one that's not available is 2.
Sometimes I know, like I look
smart
like
and tall
I'm
and
a,
beautiful and
I have a bitch face, but it's just the way
Small
my
and
face
2
is
mil
sometimes.
plus. Interesting.
You know, a little resting bitch face or whatever. Like I don't mean to look stuck up. Okay, but these eyelash extensions are giving me life. Have you gone to the clothing store recently? Let me see behind the. Yes. Oh
One's
my
above.
God, obsessed, right? I feel like I'm feeling myself. All right, like Beyonce.
Yeah, that's
Hmm.
what's up.
Right? You got the lashes, we got the purses. Oh my god. The gods have smiled upon us, ladies.
Like Vinewood?
Hairdressers learned
Favorite.
some new styles.
What? I didn't know that.
Well,
I'm about to go to the.
a
I'm
little
about to
while
go.
back, why would I have his fucking ponytail?
You're right. I actually realized I hadn't seen it before. I thought it was maybe with that hat or something. I'm really jealous.
Yoga food. Oh.
I just wanted. I haven't seen Crane in a long time, and I wanted to say hello to him.
Do you have any food?
He's in court.
No, sorry. Oh, I just wanted to let you know that you
It
look
is.
like a Danny with no
Oh,
eyebrows.
I should call that person back,
Oh
even
my
though they
God,
didn't
you
text
go,
me
right?
back like a normal person should.
I said I'm just gonna go and buy food for it.
Expecting people to be normal.
Yeah, there's like an
I
Eminem
see.
song.
Okay,
where
it's
like,
those
"Why
ones.
Just be normal." Oh hi.
Danny's
Sorry that I
give
missed
me
your calls. This is Judge
anxiety.
Fitzpatrick. How can I help?
I appreciate both of you. Okay, understand? I appreciate you both.
Land, by the way, thank you for the gifted sub.
I think I'll just
Down
give some
Dean,
to
thank you for the
Deputy Mayor and
prime.
ask
And little
her,
Dr. Moab, thank you for the 22 months. Welcome back.
Stay beautiful.
Roses are red, violets are blue, Nakkida is stinky, and so are you.
Same with you,
Yeah.
Tessa. I know you're busy, but
Not beautiful.
yeah,
What?
Yep.
Give me 1 second.
I said stay beautiful.
Oh, thank you. You do.
No, I'm pretty ugly, but I appreciate it.
What the heck?
What the fuck? No, you're not.
Jesus, Ramona. That's not
Take it back.
true. You're
Take it back.
beautiful too.
I believe she's the CEO, so you want to speak with her.
Ramona, take it back.
But she will be busy running service
don't get.
soon, I believe.
Okay, I'm
Right, Tessa, it's Andy who does Survivor. Am I
Yeah.
am I talking out of my ass? I am right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Andy, so you'll want to speak with her.
And Skarn coming in with the 5 gifted. Skarn, you're crazy.
But this
It's
was
your
France,
birthday.
right?
What are you doing?
Yeah, that's right. Okay, cool. All right, yeah, good for you.
What are you doing right now?
She's the right person to speak to. Yeah, make sure you have your business proposal, even though it's probably already been approved, just make sure you have it ready on hand to show her and everything. Or if you have any
Kimball
blueprint
Hill,
ideas.
Wispy Mound, Wild Oats. Didion?
I know exactly what you mean. Yes. Yes, you want to upgrade the feasibility and you're going to need their help with that.
Okay, 2, 3. 4. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18.
I'm going to come with you. I'm going to come. Yeah, let's go.
19.
Just wanted to be here if people needed license plates, but
19 and 21. It's a lot on Didion. And I think Normandy I was looking at. I'm pretty sure it's this one that I liked. Okay, so 1, 2, 1 and 2, 4, and 5. No, there's nothing available in Mirror Park, unfortunately. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's Normandy. I don't like this area. Like this whole kind of area I'm not a huge fan of. And even up here like Milton Road, I'm not sure. Milton Road 1. 2 and 3. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11. 14. 16. Yeah, it is a bit of a ghost town, isn't it? Wonder why. I think these houses I don't like at all because none of them have backyards. I looked at these, I'm pretty sure. They were not my cup of tea. Same with these, I think. Because these are built on like a ridge and it overlooks, so there's no yards. At most, they're like a balcony with a pool. Wasn't it Gentry we were looking at with one of these? There was one that I ended up liking. It didn't have much of a yard though. I'm fairly certain that one was the one I was really looking at. Is a decent alternative. Yeah, I would say Labar's Ranch is probably not ever going to be up for foreclosure. Oh, okay, that was not... I thought this intersection had the same things going. Guess it doesn't. I will show you guys the one I was looking at, because it is pretty nice. It has a big yard, it's fully fenced. It's not the most sightly house. Like, I'm not a huge fan of the exterior of the house, but the property itself is nice. It's kind of a square. I think it'd be really funny to have a house up here, actually, because people rob houses up here all the time. And it'd be funny if I ran into someone doing that to my house, because then I could give them the what for. Give them the old 1-2. That one's definitely taken. This one up here. I'm kind of guessing at the location. I really... Oh, don't run me over. I'm not too sure. I think this is it. This one right here. It's kind of ugly on the outside, but it's got this whole area is fenced in. So it's got like a nice little balcony. Is this the door? Can't remember where the door was. Yes. Milton Road 10. Okay. But it do be having a pretty big yard. And balcony up there is pretty darn cool. So it's very private, which I like. The big fences and stuff. Yeah, there's no yoga rock, which is fine. I kind of low key yoga balcony. Yeah, it's Milton Road 10. Imagine this is probably 11. I hate the front entryway here. This is 9. Which is available? It does look like an office building. Oh god, okay. Go the other way. Yeah, it's not very accessible. The garage is all scuffy. I don't even know if it has a yard. Sorry, chat. Yeah, I don't think that one has a yard back there. What are they doing? This one also doesn't have a yard. That's 8. Cool garage space. Stairs. So that's automatically. Well, maybe. Hold on. Eh. Eh. Yoga flower bed? No, I don't like. I don't like. Which is this one? Milton Road 7. Okay, so we've looked at 7, 8, 9, and 10. Is that correct? I'm gonna move those down. Oops. They're all really good, like, nice houses. It's just, Actually, did we look at this one before? I feel like we looked at this one. This was one that we were, like, having thoughts about. Mountain Road 6. Because I like the fence, the huge fence. Ooh, a pool. Yeah, we did look at this one. I remember. Yeah, I remember liking this one because it had the private yard and the little window area. It is pretty cute. And I, for one, like the little ivy on the wall. Okay, we'll write down 6. Is that the one with the big hallway, Epoch? Yeah, I like that interior better. What's this one? It might already be owned. That looked like a mailbox. Five. Oh man, look at all those decks. Not a huge fan of the yard. It's not a very pet-friendly yard. It's kind of blech. We robbing houses? No, we're house hunting. Oh. I think, oh, this one I think is owned. Probably number 4, right? What is... Where is the door? Is this the door? I like the entryway. Yeah, this is owned. Where's Milton Road 1 and 2? Yeah, we're gonna scare some police or something. That'd be funny. I do like this one. Okay, so that's 10. That's 9. Uh, well, there's 11. Pretty nice view, to be honest. Not my favorite yard, though. It's got kind of a side yard, so maybe like if you had a small dog or something. But and this one I would be willing to bet is number 12, which is owned. Because it's tagged up. Yeah. Then there's this one, which is pretty icky with the open garage like that. Entryway's cute. Oh, it's already owned. Okay. Yeah, someone might come out of a house. It's okay. I think we'll be okay. We can explain. House hunting is difficult. Nobody coming in with the 50 months. Welcome back. This is 14. Secret garden area. It's cute. Kind of creepy. But that's all right. That's all right. There's a little yard for pooping for the dogs and a big ol' yoga rock. Pretty nice. Got a pool. Cute little tree. This do be kind of cool though. I'm not hating it. A bit small. Yeah, I wonder if we could ask for the garage to be closed. No, I don't think you can crawl in the garage. I don't hate it. This is number 14? I'm trying to find like 1, 2, and 3, I think. This one's got a huge front area. $16. Kind of cute. Not exactly. Not exactly my favorite, though. And this isn't really pet viable. I think I'll pass on 16. Is this one of them? Or would this be... It's kind of a weird entryway. What the heck? What is this? Ooh, freaky. It's like a complex or something. Cox Way. 4 million? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't like this house. I don't... Not my jam. So where's... Milton 1 and 2? Could they be down here somewhere? Oh, God, I wish there was just an app. not using my PD stuff. I wonder if it's one of these doors. I just heard footsteps. Oh my god. Wait. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's the dubsta. No. I can't tell. Is it the same dubsta? Oh my god. Chad, I think it was her. I think she was wearing yellow. She had white hair. I actually better dip. Emma, in it, thank you so much for the 11 months. Welcome back. And then Knock Hellfire, thank you for the 2 months as well. Chat, show him some love. Just wondering where those other houses could be. Why you always robbing? Could be over there. In that area. I wonder. Darn. I'm sorry, isn't she... yeah, I don't know if I would want to have her be my realtor. I'm just saying. I feel like she'd pick me up and take me to some ATM robbery or something. try to sell me a bank as a house or something. Anonymous, by the way, thank you for the gifted sub to Dennis. I appreciate that. It'd be fun. To be fair, Tessa wouldn't call Francis either. To be fair. Yeah, he'd sell me a cage, gosh dang it. Sell me a cage and lock me in it. We can go look at Gentry again. I feel like there was something wrong with the Gentry area. Like, maybe we had to ask someone or something. Well, well, well.
Although the stupid rooster.
Hello. Oh, God. Wait, who is that? It might be the drags. I don't want to... Oh, God. Why are we circling? Why are we circling? Do I need my gun?
What the fuck?
Okay. I don't like that. Okay, so we had some stuff in here. Yeah. Yeah, I remember these being small, I think. Because there were, I think, is this one the one? This might be it. Ooh. Yeah, it's kind of like it's an apartment, that you're getting with these. more just a little to the west. Oh yeah, I think the house over there was what we were looking at. Two bikes over here. Joey Toes. Hello.
Hi, Tessa. It's Toes.
How's it going, Mr. Toes?
It's going all right. How about you?
Pretty good. Just house hunting.
House hunting? That's interesting.
Yeah.
Have you considered Mirror Park?
Well, unfortunately, there's no homes available, so...
What?
That was actually
At
the
all in
first...
Mirror Park?
Yep.
That's so weird.
It was the first place I looked, because I was hoping to get something, but... Unfortunately, I don't think it's an option right now.
That's unfortunate. I thought at least we had a couple
That's
houses
okay.
still. Well...
Maybe after, foreclosures get done, there might be more, but...
I'm sure it's going to be some foreclosures soon.
I'll talk to Crane about it.
That
So
sounds like a
anyway,
good idea.
what can I help you with?
I'm calling as a liaison from Digital Den. I'm a store manager over there. And we've been trying to set up some kind of thing with cameras, digital cameras that sometimes you guys seem to have the only access to in the whole city. I'm wondering if there any way that we can try and work out some kind of cool deal to get these cool, big, huge, cool cameras that everybody's been really wanting.
So when you say cameras...
The ones that have, the police, sticker on them.
I see. Okay, so you want some cameras kind of like the PD has?
Mm-hmm.
That is something that I would have to talk to Bass about, since it's sort of, Are you wanting, your own sort of branded ones without the PD,
If that was a possible thing, we probably would have tried to contact a manufacturer for those, years ago at this point.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we know that some manufacturers are busy and their times are needed elsewhere. So we're always trying to figure out a nice way to... Okay.
But I don't want to make any promises, because I do know that there's some complications that come with something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I've had trouble with it in the past with, binoculars. So, I don't want to say no, but I won't say yes or anything. I just gotta talk to the right people.
Yeah, I mean, if we can somehow work out some kind of deal, I mean, I know you guys probably get them for a pretty good buck, but to let the civilian populace have something like that, we would charge probably a bit more so that they're not the most easily obtainable thing. But I can understand that their capabilities, because I used to have one at one point or another, and then someone yoinked it out of my trunk like an asshole, unfortunately.
Well,
so
I wouldn't really have any issue with it, but again, it's a sort of a conversation that needs to be had by the high-ups and the PD and stuff, so...
Yeah, unless maybe any of the high-ups knows a manufacturer who'd be able to help us out with a debranded stuff so that people don't get, accidental raided.
Yeah, I get you. I'll see what I can do for you.
Cool. Thank you, Tessa.
No problem. Is that all?
All right. That's really much it, honestly.
Okay. Well, you take care then, and I'll let you know.
Awesome. Thanks, Tessa, and good luck with the house hunt.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Okay, so we're on Didion. I'd imagine this is... number 1? Oh, this is 4. Why'd I hear feet? Was that me? Was that my feet? That was scary. Okay, so this is 4, which is available, but... Oh. Actually, hold on. Oh, this is cute. Hmm. Actually, not bad. It's a big house, too. This is the only problem. That and where would the garage go? Oh yeah, there was the garage down there. Hold on. Let me, where'd I put my bike? Oh. It's not bad. It's very private. It's got that whole cliff. The tree blocks most view. So this is Didion 4. Yeah, and the house is really cute. It's got all the vines and stuff. And it's right up the road from Beaverbush. I do kind of like this. Plot twist, Southside interior, yeah. I wonder why. Wait, how much did it say it was? 3.9? That's actually not bad. This one, I think, is owned. So we would have a neighbor. We might need to look. I don't know where the... Is this the front door? I don't know where the door is. This is Didion 1. Ooh. And there's the other shoe. I don't know if we want that to be our neighbor. Hello?
She's around. Oh, I have a driving related question for you, and as an
Okay.
officer of the law, you would be the best one to answer this, as I'm currently giving a test to an officer of the law. In order to yield to an emergency vehicle, you're supposed to pull over to the right-hand lane, the furthest right-hand lane, correct?
It kind of depends. If it's heavy traffic situation, the furthest to the right could be the emergency lane, which is like a shoulder. So you have to be
Okay.
kind of conscious of where you are and what.
So say you're driving
this you?
westbound on. What?
I just
Say
came up on a driving school car. Sorry.
No. So say you're driving westbound on Vespucci and you're in the left lane, okay, and all of a sudden a police cruiser comes flying down while it's in the left lane, and then you don't yield to the right, and they have to drive into oncoming lanes of traffic. Would you say that that's failure to yield?
So I'm sorry, I'm not really understanding what the scenario is. Can you say it again?
So we were traveling westbound on Vespucci, and we were in the left lane, okay, and an emergency vehicle police car came flying down the left lane and had to go around us into oncoming traffic. Now, would you say that that's a failure to yield? The right lane was open. We could have moved over to the right lane.
That one's a bit complicated. It depends on, like, did you see him coming at you?
Well, I mean, he had his license sirens on. I sure noticed it as the aware driver that I am. Always keeping my rear view mirror in check every 3 to 5 seconds. But I was just curious on what your thoughts was on that. That's fine. It's just Harvey Holden's doing a driving test with me right now, and I'm making sure that he
if they kind of come up on you and you have to make a split-second decision, it's better actually to stay put, and not do anything that they wouldn't expect.
You're lucky, Holden. She's saying you did the right thing.
Well, because you don't want to make yourself an obstacle, right? Like,
I want some
if you randomly,
Tessa.
if you're going in the left lane and they are coming at you, you don't want to be unpredictable and swerve into the right lane to get out of their way, because what if they decide they're going to go in the right lane? If
Harvey
they're coming
says that
head
they
on,
call him the Ranger. Is this true? Do they call him the Ranger?
No,
you're not called the Ranger. Go get us some pancakes, Harvey. Thank you. All right, Tessa, that's all I needed to know.
Yeah, I mean, if it was someone coming, like, from the other direction, like from behind, you would definitely want to try to stay in the right lane anyway. You shouldn't really be traveling in the left lane.
I agree with you. I'm trying to mark him, in a fair and just way, as he is an officer of the law.
Okay. Don't be a butthead.
What do you mean?
You're being. It sounds like you're being a butthead.
How so?
Are you giving him a hard time?
I'm giving him. He is an officer of the law. Stop poking me. He is the officer of the law. Okay. He's supposed to be above average at all of this stuff. Like, he's the one that's administering these laws and these road citations and the rules. He is judge, jury, and executioner for citations.
Well, not really.
Mostly. It's really hard to.
No, you
traffic
can,
court's a little bit harder.
You can get traffic court. If it's that big of an issue, you can get traffic court.
Yeah, but traffic court has been, it's pretty hit and miss. Because I've tried to go to traffic court and there's been no judge there. Okay, miss? I'm not, Tessa, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to this other person, this rude person who's trying to interject in my conversation.
Well, he was just asking some questions to a judge, and they were kind of, cruel.
Oh, thank you.
They mandated that he goes to the driving school.
Well, yeah, he definitely needs
for asking a simple question. So don't be Don't be treating him like he doesn't know anything. All right, he's trying to learn.
I've been very fair, okay? I'm very fair with all of my instructees.
Okay, well, it sounds a bit like you're bullying him, so be nice.
Okay, well, I'm not doing that. Okay.
I don't
All right, bye,
know.
Mom.
I'm not your mom. It's kind of a neat yard. Didion 2. Horrible view, first off. The yard is small. Well, it's big, but what am I gonna do with all this brick? I mean, one thing if this was the garage, but it's not. And this seems like just like the side part of the house. I don't... This seems like it should be the actual house. So what is this? I don't know what that is. It's like a... strange building. Yeah, we're gonna have to find out who owns the other house. Oops. This one could be promising. Private yard so far. Didion 3. Don't like all the brick. Yeah, it's a pool. Yeah, I'm not too sure about this one. That's a cute little thing. Oh, this one's owned. My bad. Okay. If we stay left, it's still Didion. Yeah. Okay. I don't really... What is the point of this area right here? Hello? the door be? Who was door? Is this door? Hello? Oh, funky music. Yeah. It's a weird... That was number 6. I don't like this one for the layout. Not even really sure it has a yard. I have to go this way. Yeah, it does. Can't get to it easily. And I don't like it. Yeah, the view's nice, of course. The pool is awesome. It's just Tessa doesn't really want a pool, right? Beautiful view. We're actually house shopping to get away from our beachfront. I'm annoyed at how inconvenient my current house is because Tessa doesn't ever get out there. So that's what I'm doing right now is I'm checking locations and seeing what I can find. Ooh. Nah. This could be promising. Didion 7. That's they already owned. Hold on. Yeah, that's okay. We're being very particular about our house in what we pick. The side yard's cute over there, but it's small. I don't know if there's much else. Oh, there is. Looks a bit like it's just deck. Yeah. Just balcony, no yard. We're kind of doing some urban exploration too. This is a little bit... Not really the way you should go about property searches, but you know, we're making it happen. I'm trying not to go into the yards that I know are owned already. So I don't want to get anyone upset. Yeah, we're test passing. This is promising. A lot of plant. Private. Front yard area. Okay, this is not the front door. My apologies. Didion 8. Okay. Not really keen on the yard yet. It's not bad. Wait. Did we look at this already? This is... Actually, I think this is the same. No, I don't think we circled back. I think this is the same exterior, just a different, slightly different house as the one up on Milton. Milton 6, I think. No, the lake is up north. So this one was here, and then the Milton one was like up here somewhere. Yeah, there's some of the houses are reused, which is fine. I don't have an issue with that. But our house at our beach house, if you go to Encino Road and the Chumash Road, Barbarino, I think, there is a house that looks exactly like our house. It's like copied and pasted. It's really interesting. They definitely reused assets. Chairs are sittable. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I don't know. This has kind of a... This do be having some kind of vibe. Gonna be real with you guys. The Milton would have a better view. I don't remember. I'll have to go and look. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. That's actually sick. I didn't know that you could sit on these. And we can spy on people doing crimes in this parking lot? Stealing cars? Okay, well, I'm gonna mark this one down as a possibility. I kind of do be liking that. It's cute. It's got the little privacy fence.
Come on, man.
And this is a bit relevant. Little neighborhood watch sign. This was 8? Yeah, Didion 8. 4 and 8. Definitely options. And our neighbor would be across the way, but their entryway would be not facing us, which is, I think, a benefit. And then this one, is it owned? Don't think so. This is 9. Cute. very cute. I like the plants. Sensible use of plant. Not the most pet friendly though. It's not bad. It's like a cottage kind of is what it reminds me of. I do feel like this would drive me nuts. It's kind of the one drawback. And it's right across from a construction thing. This one's ugly. Didion 10. Horrendous on multiple fronts. Yeah. Gonna be a no from me, dog. Didion is really promising. I'm worried like 2 through 21 are like available on this street, which is I have to wonder why. I'm a little concerned by that. Yeah, I'm worried about scuff or like... Why are they available? There's gotta be some reason. Honestly, I don't mind if people break into the house. I actually find that funny. I think it's a good... Oh. Oopsies. It's a good RP thing. Like, if I wake up one day and there's somebody just there, I'm like, what? What are you doing? Get out of my house. And I kill them. Legally, because I can. Who are you people? Okay. I don't like this one at all. The aesthetic is just blech. Something about the glass fence is just not... Just ain't it. I don't know. This is transitioning into Cox Way. Did I miss this one behind me? Like this one's probably on Cox Way. Oh, this is where that dumpster was. She came out of this house. That's really funny. Oh, goodness. Someone's angry. Okay, so I want to go look at that other house in the daytime. So it's pretty dark. Do you guys remember when I dropped somebody off at their house so that... Does anyone remember this house? I think it was Claire. With Coop, yes. That's really funny. Man. The memories. Yeah. We were in a minivan. Had to have been Claire's minivan too. Or was it Coop's? I can't remember. I don't even remember what we were all doing. Hold on. This one might be a good one to look at. Ooh, actually, blue tiles I'm not too sure about. Coxway 1. Wait. Oh, never mind. I already looked at that. My bad, my bad. I remember looking at this one too. There's definitely some nice houses out here. And I just want to know why they're not being considered by people. Because I know people have the money. I know they do. So why? Okay, this one's cute. This one's cute. Yeah, I like this one. Because, I mean, honestly, it's got a hot tub. And it is kind of low-key built like a fort. And I can yell at people to get off my lawn. Ooh, and I can... Oh, okay. I can get to the backyard. Ooh. I think. Oh, maybe not. Ooh. Just gotta be good at parkour. Now look at this tree. Yeah, we got a heckin' world tree in our backyard. And we have like a double layer protection so that people can't just launch their cars into my house. I don't know. I don't know if there's roof access. Yes, I am definitely expecting people to launch their cars into my house. 100%. Can't climb that. Yeah, I don't think any like direct roof access. And I can spy on the neighbor. Whoever it is. It's like a jungle. I like it. You know, having ivy on your house is actually a bad thing, but it's the aesthetic, okay? Yeah, there's definitely room for the pets. And look how close the beaver bush is. It's close to the bank. It's close to beaver bush. What more could we want? Yeah, let's go. Let's go snoop at City Hall. A lockable gate? I don't know, it's very green. Actually, yeah, that hill is a perfect ramp into the backyard. That's okay. It's cute. It has a vibe. Definitely like cottage core. The garage is around the corner. I'll show you. So this right here is the front entry. There's the stairs up there, but then down here is our garage, which we can get to our backyard and our front door from very easily. Actually, hold on. Jesus.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. And just that maniac almost run me over and then they crashed right into you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did happen.
That did happen.
I think I sprained my neck a little bit.
You alright?
Yeah.
Okay, I was a little bit shocked, you know. Out that maniac speeding all over the place.
Yeah, swerving all over the road.
Yeah.
And onto
I
this
didn't
driveway.
even see you there.
Yeah, I'm doing a little house shopping.
Wait, are you getting this
Yeah.
house?
Well, I was thinking about it. I like this,
How much is it?
It's a lot.
Yeah, I'm sure it's like in the million.
It's actually 3.9.
Oh.
Oh my, wow.
I can
Oh,
afford
no.
that. I just,
You can afford.
yeah, 4.6.
Whoa, what the? Oh, man. It's a lot of money.
Yep.
Oh.
I'm not even in the millions.
All the houses on Didion, weirdly enough, are available right now.
I'm not even in the tent.
Wait, all the houses where?
On this road, Didion,
Oh.
houses like 2 through 21 are unoccupied.
I wish there was an easier way to like see which houses
Oh,
are
you're telling me
available.
I'm doing some urban exploration. I feel a little bad about it, but there's nothing else I can really do.
Yeah.
So I've just been going up the road, checking to see if anybody's got it up for sale, and then I'll need to contact a realtor, but I'm just kind of looking around, seeing if there's anything nice. This one's got a really nice backyard. I like it a lot.
Where's the
Heck yeah.
entrance?
It's around the
it's
corner.
over there. It's in the, yeah.
I'll show you.
Oh, wait, this house is available?
Uh-huh.
Do we gotta
It's
go?
right up here. You don't have to look at it if you're busy. I just like this, it's very private. It's built like a fortress. And then over here in the backyard, This is the selling point for me.
Oh, this is really nice.
Got a huge tree.
Oh, this backyard is so nice.
Yeah, I've got a
Love
lot
the
of
wood
pets
floor.
too, so I just need a big yard is what I'm looking for, and I just like the tree, and the trellis over there is really cute.
That's really nice.
It's close to Beaver Bush.
Hopefully you can get.
Yeah, I'm still thinking on it. I don't know if I'm gonna get it yet, but there's a ton available on this road if you guys are looking.
Oh, I'm too broke for that. I gotta
Well,
go
maybe
before they start
someday.
yelling at me.
Okay, goodbye.
Nice talking to you. Good luck with the housing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably one of the best ones we've seen today. Some food, maybe? Yeah, it's close to Patrick. Just up the road. I end up coming to Roosters a lot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello? Darn. Patrick's a hero. So it'd be right there. And not only... Okay, listen, chat. This is how perfect it is. We have the house. We have food right here. We have the driving school. A bank. And our place of work. It's literally perfect.
I just need to click in.
Yeah, I just need to hope the interior's good.
Alright.
Sorry, I was just looking at the water. I was
Okay,
coming
yeah,
by to get some large cock combos.
Alright, how many do you need?
Just 2 would be good.
Alright, 2 veggie combos.
Thanks for coming down. Sorry I made you clock on.
Yeah, no problem. I was at the reef and I saw you on your bicycle come down here. So I was like, oh.
Yeah. I'm house hunting and there's a house just up the road that's perfect.
House hunting?
Yeah. I think I'm
You
gonna
already have
sell the
a-
beach house.
Oh. You don't like it anymore?
It's kind of got a lot of memories associated, and
Oh.
I
see.
I don't go there very much. It's super out of the way for me.
I see. You can go ahead and try, by the way.
Okay.
Unfortunately, off duty, I can't give you the PD meals. Which, by the way, reminds me, when you're on duty, stop asking to pay.
Oh, sorry.
No, because someone told me that they wrote you down on their sheet and you insisted to pay, but doing that makes you pay twice.
Eh?
Yeah.
I don't remember insisting to pay.
That was a while ago.
Oh. Oops. Oh, yeah, it might have been when I was getting the daily stuff.
So many onions here.
You want to see the house I'm looking at?
Sure. Give me a second. I need to.
I don't know if you're busy.
Not really. There you. Oops, that's mine. I accidentally put bananas on the tray. You two combos on the tray.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, I'm gonna go change back and
Alright.
clock out. Alright.
It's really cool because it's like really central to everything. Like it's up the road from the driving school, from here, from the vault, and just down the road from the beaver bush.
Oh?
So it's like the perfect spot.
That does sound
I
like
just don't know what it looks like on the inside, which is concerning.
Yeah, that's always. Where's your bicycle?
So, boy, I put it over here. Oh, I know when to take it.
Oh, gotcha.
If you want, you can hop on.
Oh, is that a bug bike?
Yeah. I hate this crossing.
Yeah, it's not very practical.
Watch out.
I will be right back.
It's right here.
Oh. Wait a minute.
So, the entryway is a little complicated.
Wait a minute.
But it's got this right here, which is really private and nice.
Ooh. Oh, that thing doesn't open.
Yeah, it's a little awkward, but here it is. It's 3.9 million.
Oh my god. Jesus.
But
do you even have that kind of money?
I have 4.6. So the front yard is really nice. It's still a bit private because it's got the wall. But just down the road is the vault. And I can keep an eye on this little Benny's back here, see if anyone's doing any crime.
Oh, really?
And then just up the road there is Beaver Bush.
The secret bennies that everybody knows about.
Yeah. And then Look at this tree!
Oh my god, that's a big
Isn't it
tree.
great?
Yeah. Oh my god, you even got a jacuzzi.
Yeah, a little hot tub, gazebo,
Oh my
and
goodness.
plant. There's a plant here.
Plant. Oh my god, there's a lot in here.
And there's just more deck over here, but I don't know. I really like it.
That's pretty good.
No pool or nothing, but that's okay. I need
Well,
the
you still
space
got
for
a
the
little,
animals. Nice little hot
you got
tub.
a mini pool.
Yeah.
Can't swim in it, but
I don't know. I just
dip in it.
this tree. There's
That
something
is a
about
really
it.
big tree. That is a really big tree. I don't think I've ever
It's
seen it.
huge.
It really is. I don't think I've seen that big of a tree anywhere else, to be honest.
That's why I like it.
Why is
It's
it so
all
big?
shaded and beautiful. And there's ivy everywhere and plants and
Yeah, and that's a very, very private backyard.
lots of fencing.
Yeah.
That's super important to
Easily hide in
me.
here.
The only real security risk is like up there. People could look in.
Oh,
But
people from up there.
yeah, but you wouldn't really see much. The only other issue is I looked at the next door neighbor. It's occupied and there's a Diamond Dogs spray on it.
I think I know one of the occupants actually, if it's the one I think it is.
Do you know?
One of the occupants is Dr. Janetti.
Janetti?
Yeah. If it's the house I think you're thinking of,
Look, well, I could live with that.
I don't know if he has other people living with him though.
That's okay. I just like the location and it's really big too and it's green. It's green with green accents.
Jeez. Very green. Very big too.
What do you think? Is there any drawbacks that I'm not seeing?
I'm personally not seeing a honey.
The only real issue is if I'm in a wheelchair, this entryway is going to be a little annoying, but if I can go in through the garage, which is down here.
Wait, I was gonna say, where's the garage?
Yeah. It's kind of, you can get here kind of cheeky.
Oh.
Right through here. It's a secret.
Oh.
And just down below.
Oh, I thought that was the neighbor's garage. Oh, okay, this. Oh, right here.
Yeah.
I was looking at this one.
Yeah, there's, that's where the other house is.
Okay, yeah, I think I am like 90% sure that this is where Dr. Trinity is.
Okay. Well, I'm more comfortable with that than...
I know he has multiple residents because he also lives and wakes up at my parents' house in the Forkford sometimes.
Okay. Maybe I could talk to him about who else occupies this here domicile, because if I see Reed coming by here, I'm not too sure.
Yeah, the only reason
That would be the major issue.
Yeah. And the only reason I know this is because many months ago when my mom was being haunted, she was staying here to hide.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah, that was from back when she got taken at the fishing tournament. Bad times.
Alright. Well...
Oh my god.
That's also another drawback. I've noticed people
Yeah.
fly through here.
Racers.
But, to be honest, this could be kind of a vibe if I could just scream at them as they go by. Get off my lawn! Slow
shit,
down!
I forgot the courthouse on my lawn chair.
Oh, shoot. Alright, well, I'll take you back to the,
Alright.
the reef, you said?
Yeah, that's where I was. I was hanging out there specifically because no one was at the rest. Yeah, this is actually a good placement. You're close to everything.
Yeah.
Close to Beaver Bush, the boat, and even the rest if you need food.
Mm-hmm.
And the school is just down the road. Oh my god!
What the heck?
Oh my god, Roberto, what the heck?
I am so sorry. I apologize.
Are you trying to cause me an incident?
No incidents. No incidents. Damn,
No
you're right, that almost
incidents.
was an incident.
Alright.
I love you.
That's up to you to say it back. Oh god.
Yeah. I've always had trouble with that word.
Hi, Tessa.
Hello.
Thank you.
Sorry, I stole Patrick for a minute.
You're good.
I have been kidnapped and I have been returned.
Huh?
I'm joking.
Goodbye.
Bye, Tessa. Be safe.
I make no such promises. Watch out for what?
The Zoomers.
Zoomer.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll be careful.
Yeah, right, Roberto?
Okay, goodbye. I have a question.
We have an answer.
Yeah?
Does anybody know who I can talk to about realty?
Realty?
Yeah.
I assume you mean Realtor?
Mm-hmm.
Depends on if it's business or housing.
It'd be housing.
Then it's not me.
Honestly, the last
I know Ash does
realtor I
realty
saw-
work.
Oh yeah, Ash, France,
yeah.
Carmela,
Pillbot, Abdul.
Pilbot, Abdul. Yeah, there's a lot of people for realty.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, so Pillbot, Ash,
Abdul, Carmela.
Carmela, I could talk to Carmela.
I will say though, specific people give better realtor discounts, so you might want to shop around. You know.
What you mean? What?
I know some people give
Are you-
10% realty
Are
discounts.
you saying Tessa is poor?
No, I'm just saying, you know, if you're trying to, you know, get some bang for your buck.
Do you know who would be a good one to go to?
I bought my house from France. She gives a 20% discount.
Ooh.
Abdul gave me
Abdul what?
gave me 20% for the discount.
Yeah, I know some people give 10 and then other people give 20. So, you know, if you can knock a little bit more off that price, you know, why not?
I would like 50.
Good luck with that.
Okay. Maybe it has something to do with the amount of down payment you can put down.
You looking to buy a new house, Tessa?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Are you gonna get a gang compound?
There might
Ooh.
as well be. It's built
Rust
like a
might
fortress.
lose theirs soon, you know. Might be a new opening.
No, that's okay. I just want a nice house that's closer to the city.
With like a gate and high walls and mounted turrets?
What the heck, Johnny?
Well,
A compound.
I'm about as good as a turret, so I don't really need that.
Luna.
I am kind of a shooter.
Don't move,
You
Luna.
can get one of those watchtowers like at your house?
It has built-in ones. It's really good. It's a good one.
Oh, okay. That is good.
All right. Well, I appreciate the advice. It's been a while since
Of
I've
course.
shot for a house, so figured I
Let me
should
know if
just
you need
ask.
any of those numbers, Tessa.
I think I'm good. I appreciate it,
Oh,
though.
yeah.
All right.
Oh, yeah, you're
Take care,
welcome.
everybody.
Bye bye.
Bye, Tessa.
Hmm. Hmm. Carmela actually might be a good one to talk to. Get a 40% discount from Pillbot. It's a good point. Shades down, by the way. Thank you for the 3 months. I'm sorry I missed your resub. Welcome back. Whoa! My Rangers. I feel like Carmela would do me a solid. Oh no! She's not around. Maybe we should think on it. Because I don't really know how to go about selling my other house. Either. Hey Twister, how's it going? not selling to a person. I think it's just a button in the app. I think so too, but I want to make sure I'm not doing something dumb, because you can also just buy a house outright without a realtor, but you also miss out on discounts, I think, if you do that. And the roleplay of doing it, I guess. I can't remember where that other complex was that I was looking at. Wonder if anyone would buy it. I'm not sure. Suppose it would depend on how many of those houses in that area are still available. I think I'm gonna go to the courthouse and look one more time at some things. Oh, no, I don't want her to decorate for me. I actually would want to do it myself. Actually, how I got most of my money. Because I know I don't want to deal with the double asset fees on having two houses, so I would definitely want to sell the house, the beach house, before that became an issue. Sell it to flop. I like the way Carmela does things though with the housing. Just her vibe is fun. That's why I called her. So I might just hold off until she's around. Cause she is pretty good at explaining stuff, and I don't know, just the energy is good. You like the Garrett emote? I did that so long ago.
That's my green truck.
I
Hello.
do see it around a lot. I'm like, oh, it's
Hello.
How's your day
going?
So far, so good.
But yeah, I've been driving other vehicles this week, trying to keep a lower profile after that.
Yeah, like I'll drive around in the tow truck and I'll see your car and I'm like, oh, so that's where Grace is today.
Yeah, honestly, Cecilia, I'll be like, oh, I guess this is Grace's here whenever I see that truck. If you wanted to drive a car that no one will ever suspect it is yours if you have a house, I did get a 60-second ghost tour bus. That's pretty. I don't think anyone would recognize this is you driving that.
True.
know how to
Very
spell.
true. I do have a couple other cars that I don't drive very often that
As I say, I've also got a
that are
bison
pretty
and my
incognito.
business car as well.
Thanks. I appreciate the offers though. Andy Golding also offered me, use of his vehicles if I ever need to be incognito. So
I've actually repainted my tow truck back to red again. Red with white pearlescent.
Didion drive one?
Ooh.
I needed it to stand out a bit more. I'll admit it's an ego thing.
the new ghost tour bus. This is
Wait.
like red, so it's
Huh?
not. It's not a blending in car, but it's sort of the thing where it's like no one's just looking for you when you're just driving to that they just see the ghost score side.
True. Very true.
Okay, that's one
It's-
I want
Like I
4.
said, it's kind of an ego thing because people keep driving
get free
past
advertising.
when I'm in Riggs tow truck, and obviously his is lime green. People drive past like, oh hey Riggs. I'm like, nobody ever recognizes me when I'm towing. People confuse me with red, so I'm like,
Okay,
I
you and
need
Red
people
look
to notice
hardly
me.
anything alike. That's just
I know,
them not
but
paying
still.
attention.
Is that
I
red?
think it's the
No,
beard,
it's
this
not.
is the glasses, and the dark hair.
Still, though, Red's hair
Yeah.
is not as dark as Josh's.
No, they don't look at it that much. It's just like
No,
I'm
they
just
really
trying to
don't.
think
It's
of
just people
reasons.
being,
Yeah.
Suits also
unobservant.
don't help, I suppose.
I don't know.
But
I
yeah.
mean,
There's still no similarities really, but it's like it's annoying. People always recognize other people and never me. So yeah, I'll happily admit it's an ego thing. It's like not long ago, I heard Siobhan saying to Cass, "Oh, I'm really happy with what you've done with That's a Wrap," and I'm like,
No.
Well, that's because like I showed it to her around.
I don't even know who's a
Yesterday
diamond dog
when she was
anymore.
and you
there,
deserve
I
all
got
the
a
credit
huge,
for.
I got a huge ego boost yesterday when we were there yesterday, and she's like, "I don't think anyone's ever done this good of a job." I'm like, "That's not true, but thank you."
The thing everyone says is that it's very unique, and obviously it is. And I agree that you deserve all the credit.
Sometimes people
for me, though, it's just
twat out
Oh yeah, I get
I
that
do
too.
business
their
things too.
affiliations.
Yeah.
I run 3 businesses. Someone acknowledge me, please.
I think it's you're a lot of with that's a wrap, especially like the stuff I did to do is a lot more visual for the company, and the stuff you did to do is a lot more like it's just as important, but it's all internal. So unless it's easy to tell people, then yeah.
Which, as you know, I'm not the kind of person that goes around and tells people. So I mention that I own businesses, but I'm never going to go around and be like, "Hey, so you know that I do all of the work internally," which also isn't. Apart from towing, when I'm like, I run this place. The other day, I asked someone if they wanted any help at the impound lot. No, I work here. Interesting, because I don't know who you are. I'm sat there like, you work here? I don't know. You're not on my roster. Just because you have access to the impound release does not mean you work there.
Fair. Yeah, it's funny.
This is why I want to get
Gatsby and
towing licenses and towing lessons introduced into the city.
That would be good.
Like,
yeah,
you know how like you do like, sorry, I was going to say, do you know
Oh,
you do
go
like
ahead, go ahead.
driving lessons and you get the certificates? I'd love for something like that to be done with towing. So we can just give them a certificate that can be handed into like anyone here at City Hall. And
I
it's like,
wonder.
okay, you now have a license to be able to drive a tow truck.
Yeah, that would be good. Or even, even a license to, say that you're with the, the official tow company and not just some, a hack who bought a tow truck and, that would be good too. But I was going to say, Anastasia Gatsby and I keep getting mistaken for each other. It's really funny because I don't think we look much alike, but so many people have been doing it lately. We joke around about it, and I'm like, well,
Check flop.
thank you for the compliment, but no, I'm not Anastasia.
Oh my god.
Hey, Fiddlesticks.
Why does he have so much stuff, bro?
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell people that the owner of XY is a company, but and like I will tell people like, yeah, I put in a lot of work with this is and so thank you for complimenting the product and whatnot, but I don't know, maybe I'm just desperate for the ego boost.
No, I don't blame you. And at the same time, like when people come in and go, oh, it looks great. Oh, the car looks great. I'm like, yeah, Cass did all of this.
I still think that the print editor is homophobic for not just working.
What the heck?
The printer is
What the
committing
heck?
a hate crime.
the
What
print,
did
so
I
the
just-
print,
What the heck?
printer, so the printer that prints books broke pretty much just as soon as Pride Month started, and just so we went to go get our catalogs. This is printed it. Because I'm queer, I'm like, anything bad that happens to me is a hate crime. During anything bad that happens to a queer
have-
person and doing is a hate crime.
We
Therefore,
have an
this printer
entire
is
Pride
doing-
collection.
and we can't print the catalog with it because the printer has been broken for all of Pride Month.
We've not been able to sell pretty much any Pride bags because nobody knows that they're there unless we're actively there saying, hey, we've got a digital copy. And they're only looking at old catalogue. So
yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to just startle you with that weird comment.
It's okay. I was just looking up
It was
properties, and I
joke.
was like, "What in the world?"
It's mostly a joke. It's mostly a joke that the printer is committing hate crimes because it broke it during Pride Month.
Well, I actually do need to talk to you, Cass.
Yeah?
It's about the driving school. We recently updated a few things, and I would like to invite you to our little Discordia thing to help you guys kind of coordinate things a little better.
Did you have my phone number? Did you need me to text you, or how
If
do you want to?
If you could send me an email, I can get you an invite.
I don't know if I have your email.
it shouldn't be that hard to find.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to find. It's
Yeah,
easier for
it
me
shouldn't be
than
that
for
hard
you.
to
I'm not gonna
yeah,
lie.
it shouldn't be that hard to find. Give me just a second. Hold on, I think this guy wants a driving lesson.
I actually
Hello,
had
how
a
can
really
I
quick
help you?
question for you, Tessa. Obviously, you run the driving school, and I was just mentioning a bit, and I've spoken about it before. How, I want to do
Yep.
driving
yes,
lessons,
you
but for
can. If you want
tow
to come
trucks,
down to
and
City Hall, I can
implement
reinstate
licenses
that
for that kind of thing, so that people aren't breaking laws when they're towing.
Okay, I'll see you
How
soon.
easy would something like that
Okay, bye.
be if, to integrate if we got the things in place?
That is entirely up to you. I've had a lot of people reach out to me. I tell them all the same thing. Submit a business proposal to me and explain kind of what you would be doing and how you would be operating, and we could join into a partnership with the driving school into some kind of CDL sort of situation.
Okay. Yeah, because...
Well, one thing I do have concerns about, I don't ever want to force people to come to the driving school.
yeah,
So with
that's fair.
CDL, I don't want to create a bottleneck for people to have to come to driving school in order to drive for Dodo, for towing, for anything like that. You know, I don't want them to be stuck waiting for a driving instructor for
Yeah.
many
No,
months
that's
at a
understandable.
time, you know, because our time zones aren't always covered. I've been
Yeah.
hiring, but, you know, it's hard to find people who actually are working.
By the time you find someone for every time zone, someone
Yes.
goes out of the city, and you're like,
Mhm.
fantastic. No,
yeah,
I get
I
it.
did try.
I mean-
I did do my best to be around, but I also am worried that I'm doing the lessons wrong. So I contacted Patrick like a month ago, and I was like, "Hey, can I just sit in on one of your lessons to see how you did do it to make sure I'm doing it right?" And he said, "Sure." And our times just have not lined up since.
Well, I'll tell you what, if I go on one, I can bring you along.
That would be awesome because I really want to
Yeah.
make sure I'm doing them right to make sure I'm not doing them wrong.
They're honestly, as long as you are telling them what they're doing wrong, a lot of the time you're doing just fine.
I did do my best, but yeah, I still want to make sure. I would
It's
love
hard to screw
watch
it up.
someone else to do one. I'd still love to see someone else do one to get over my imposter
Yeah.
syndrome.
Hey, Sunny.
What's
hey,
up?
Sunny. Could
How
you
you guys
take
doing?
off your mask into City Hall, please?
Is absolutely no problem.
All right, and can I please see your state identity and your completed driver's test?
Oh, there you go. There's my ID. I look very handsome if I do say so myself with my ID. Also driving test. There you go. Flying colors. Not even a single point missed.
Okay, let me grab this. This is sent to take a look.
I didn't do any meth while driving. Not at all.
Why do you have to specify that?
I feel like it's good to know. Nice. It's good to add the. Sometimes context clues are the best clues to add context to the story. That's. Hey, Koa.
Hey, Sonny, how you doing?
Oh, I'm chilling and killing.
Ooh, who you killing? Who we killing?
I don't want to say it in front of Tessa.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It's not Tessa.
Yeah, that's perfectly normal.
Like you've passed.
God, you're dumb.
Oh.
Koa, how long you give me until I lose my license again?
I did you
Never.
don't
4
lose.
days.
This is your license
4 days?
again.
I think
Why
that's
would you
like
lose your
personally.
license? Why would you lose? This is your license again, huh?
Well, you see, I'm the driver. You know what I'm saying? And
I'm-
so
I'm
a
the
job-
hacker.
Not
he
a
is the
very good
hacker.
one.
Oh,
He's the driver
why are
and
you
I'm the
admitting
hacker.
this to multiple governments?
If
We
you
admit
get
it while we're doing it.
If you get a
sometimes.
peyote gasser and Nebula Turbo S Plus, trust me, you wouldn't be a good
Not
driver.
good,
either.
not good, not good.
Oh, hey, Tex.
Times.
Oh,
Hey,
not
Tex.
Tex. Not Tex.
I'm not text, warrant.
You still have
not
a
text.
warrant? Are you
I don't
still
know who you're
wanted?
talking about.
Sorry, Sunny, you're asking about a warrant? Let me look.
Oh shit, Tesla's looking. We just righted him.
I got pocket chicken nuggets, guys. You want one?
I'll take one. Yeah, please.
No, you don't. No, no problem.
Appreciate that.
I didn't dip it in the sauce, so you get dry chicken nugget.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I precipitate in my mouth a lot. What is it called?
Precipitate.
When you
Salivate?
That's the one.
You were halfway
Okay,
there, and then
so
you went to
Sonny,
precipitate.
You're despite my bad judgment, your driver's license has been reinstated. Would you like your test
Yeah.
back, or would you like me to throw it away for you?
Testify.
Your test back.
Oh,
Can I have it?
Yeah, can Koa have it?
Can I have
If
his
you're
test?
okay with them having it, you can give it to him.
Sure.
And no warrant, Sunny, you're good.
Oh no, it wasn't for me. It was
Fuck
for Tex.
yeah, I can cheat off of this. When I lose my license.
No, you cannot because
Cheat off
it's
of this
attached to his date. It's attached to his and
Use some whiteout.
yeah.
I use some whiteout. Yeah, no. I used to be able to turn F's into A's with a
You know,
line, and then you put a plus.
There's someone who what's it called? Oh yeah, died. And then me and my friend, we forged their will, and I got all of his vehicles.
Wills aren't
Wills are
effective in
not
the States.
wills aren't legal in the state anymore.
What?
I have.
Well,
They
you're not
haven't
getting
been
anything
for like
from me.
a year and
You
a
don't
half.
have anything.
Well, that's true, but now Amy's not getting my double T.
That's fair enough.
Anyways, I'm gonna go head to bed.
Okay, have a good night.
Yeah, you guys take care. Good.
Yeah, same. I'm not gonna go cook meth. You guys have a great day, night, morning.
Yeah,
evening.
we're not gonna go cook. Anybody need food? I accidentally bought so much food.
I'm good, thank you.
Okay.
All right, Josh.
Alrighty.
Nice.
Good night, Josh.
Sketchy.
Let's go cook some meth. Come on.
No, I'm not gonna. What?
Jesus
I'm not
Christ.
Gonna do that.
Huh?
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not. I am not. I am publicly saying I am not.
Sunny
gonna go cook
Moonstar,
meth.
we need to go cook meth so that I can plant my weed. Come on.
I am not going.
Sunny, this is supposed to be a me and you thing. That
I-
we
Did I
do,
put
like,
it on his
drugs. Come
profile
on.
that he probably left it here to go to do math?
Name's Benjamin.
Name's Kevin. I see you later, Vin.
Okay. Well, anyway, can I get your state ID and your phone number?
Yes. My state ID is actually. Why don't I text you my state ID so you have both?
That would be
Because
perfect.
then they'll right next to each other.
And then what would you say is your primary time zone?
I did try to be around during the latter half of NA and the early part of next storm usually. There's a couple of days where I did try to be around during different times because I know that there's not a clerk at that time, or friends that I made it a long time ago aren't awake when I'm awake, I think, anymore. But for the most part, latter half of the storm, early part of next storm.
Okay. Well, basically the only thing that we're really using this for is to document our employees and to make sure that we're getting everybody onboarded properly. Because when I hire someone, I actually have to go in and add them to my system. It's not as
Yeah.
simple as just adding them to the app. So
Yeah.
that's really all
And
we're going to be doing. And then there's the band list.
The band. I was gonna say that the band list. That's a lot more convenient than
Yes.
agreeing to meet someone at the driving school and hoping that they're not on the list that you to check when you get there. You know?
Yeah. So whenever you have a test with somebody, just take a look at the band list, see if there's anybody that needs to not be coming to the school, and use your judgment. We've got kind of a system going where I'm marking them if I'm the only one permitted to take a test with that person. They should be marked in red. And then if they're marked in yellow, it's kind of a caution sign. It's sort of like there's been an issue in the past. If you would like to take the risk, you can. As I know some of my instructors are friends with certain criminals and stuff like that, that, you know, they might not go crazy with that person. Like,
Yeah, I getcha. Yeah.
Dawn, she's employed with us, and she does most of the Lost MC tests. I know for a fact if I took the Lost out, they'd probably go psycho. So, it's sort of your judgment. If you want to take someone out who's marked in yellow, that's fine. But if they're marked red, you need to inform them that they can only take a test with me.
All right. Awesome.
And if you do put someone on that list, just give like a simple reason as to why, and then I will make sure that I follow up and mark it.
I mean, there is one person who said that it's not enough to put them on the list. It's just more. He's a friend to mine, and I've informed him that I will no longer be his driving instructor or be the one that reinstates his driver's license, because he lost his driver's license 3 days after I gave it to him, and I had to, and so Pat gave him the test assist, and then I had to give him his license back like a week later, and I was like, this is not acceptable text. So yeah,
Okay.
it's not like a bad thing. It's just like a persistent. That one's more like a persistent thing that I've informed to text that I will not be the one that helps the system next time. So he
Okay.
should not lose his license in a week or ever.
Yeah, our list is more so for people who have held up
Yeah.
instructors and tried to force them
For
to
sure.
give a test or something.
Yeah, that's why I said like not enough to put on the list.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I don't even
I
know
get
why
that.
I meant it in it. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I just want to make sure that it's... We don't
about
need to put
safety,
everybody
yeah.
on there. It's more so just safety.
Yeah, 100%.
But yeah, feel free to add them as needed. I am going to be looking into some other things for the school. Like, I do want to purchase a storefront at some point.
Oh.
Next to the classroom. So we'll have some maybe offices and some other stuff that I have planned, but not too sure what I'm going to be doing with it.
Yeah, that'd be very neat.
Yeah, and then we're going to be selling, like test vouchers and stuff so people don't have to pay.
Yeah, so
Just
so
little
like
things.
buy like I could buy a test voucher now or for your friends. This is and then handed it to us instead of the recap. Yeah,
Maybe
I
we'll
think that
make
makes
little
perfect sense.
booklets, things like that.
like little instruction sheet on pamphlets of like, here's some legal things for how to drive in case I want to study for the test. Maybe we could even do like bumper stickers of like, I graduated away to the right of way to driving school or something like that.
Like roadside kits, things like that. Nothing crazy, but I just kind of wanted something to give the school a facelift, and also, in the future, I am going to be petitioning for driving instructors to be the ones allowed to clear points on a license. I know county clerks and judges have access to that, but I think we have been a established business for the last 4 years, and I think we've kind of solidified our place in the city well enough that I think we can be trusted with it.
Yeah, I did think that that's fair. I like whenever I reinstated a license, I was told to declare the points, and so like with Sunny, I just cleared his
Yeah.
point.
And that's been working really nicely, I think, with you doing that. I appreciate that you are able to. So I think I'm going to try to get that for us. I don't know if it'll be allowed, but I will ask. I'm also thinking about asking if we can do custom plates. But
I know that's somebody
that is a
something
touchy
that I
subject.
get asked.
So
yeah, that's something I get asked about as a clerk all the time, and I'm like,
the points thing probably more likely. The plates
probably
thing,
is just
I
like
don't
more
know.
to like a giggly, yeah. The plates is just people. Yeah, it's just sort of the thing where it's like I understand why we can't. Doesn't mean I don't wish that we could. You know?
Yeah. So that's my ideas for the future. And if you have any ideas, feel free to let me know or just send me a text. Throw them out in our Discordia if you want to, and I'll take a look at them.
Hell yeah! And if you need help with any of that, from like designing project ducks or to decorate editing or literally anything, I'm always just happy to help.
Okay. I appreciate that. I might turn the storefront into like a DMV situation.
That'd kind of be adorable.
Yeah, I'm not too sure what I want to do with that yet, but we will see.
I can still remember when I first went to the DMV. I can like picture it in my head.
Well, still far off, but I don't know if that building next to the school is even available or if I can get it. But again, established business with brick and mortar, I feel like I can make a compelling argument that it would be a good benefit to the city.
Yeah, I
So.
did think so for sure.
But yeah, do you need anything? Are you good with everything, or?
I'm good with everything. Like I said, I'd love to sit in on somebody else like doing it to test this at some point just to make sure I'm doing them right, because I have very bad imposter syndrome. With everything, not just with the driving. This is cool.
I'm
but,
sure
yeah.
you're doing just fine, but I will invite you to the next one I do, and we'll see how you go.
I appreciate that. I should be out of town for a few days, but I should be back again a few days.
Okay. All right. Well, you guys have a good one.
Yeah, you too. Have a great rest of your day.
Bye, Tessa.
Goodbye.
Bye. Have a wonderful day, citizen.
I didn't even notice you. Mr. Eagle, is that you?
Yes. Is there anything I can help you with?
I was just wondering if you're feeling better.
Oh, much better. Much better. I only got stabbed once yesterday, so huge improvement.
Oh. Did you ever find out, what actually happened to you the other day?
Nope. Nope. I'm no detective, but I did launch a preliminary investigation. I couldn't find out anything. Did you find out anything?
Unfortunately not. I had intended to come down and document things, but there was, I think some officers started getting shot, and then there was not much I could do, because then by that point, the scene had been contaminated, so...
Well, you did absolutely everything you could. There's absolutely nothing else you could have done, and you did an amazing job. Thank you very much, Game Warden. That's the correct title, right?
Mm-hmm.
All righty. Excellent. You did everything you could. Nothing else you could have done.
Alright. Well, you take care, and you let me know if you find anything out.
All right. You too,
I'll
Miss
keep
Animal
an eye
Detective.
out.
All righty. I will too.
Yeah, things got busy that night. I wanted to come back and look at the scene, but I don't remember what calls we got stuck doing, but so it wasn't any of the diamond dogs I was concerned about, so I think I'm feeling okay about that. We might end up just sleeping on it, making a decision later, but I like that house. I think that's a good one. What do you guys think? You like it? God, that scared me. Maybe it's Carmela's day off. It's looking like more and more like we're gonna have to just wait, chat. Probably better if I sleep on it. Ooh. Roomy Arc is fun. Well, it'd be a while before we even woke up at that house because it needs to be decorated and stuff. And I have not had a lot of time to decorate. We will need to remove the stuff at the old house, though. Roomy arc till Divine comes home? Okay, listen, Tato. Divine disappeared for like 3 years, so I'm not too sure about that one. Hey, Michelle, how's it going? Nice. Can just fill his room with clocks. I want to fill a room with crooked pictures. Oh, for crying out loud, the light is broken. Yeah, they'd have to be a little more than slightly crooked, because you have to be able to notice them if you walk in. Also, she's 2 degrees to the left, right? So she's leaning to the left. We'd have to tilt him to the right. Is that right? Is it? How does... Same way would look straight? Okay. Oh yeah, it would need to match. Oh. What do I hear? What happened? I think this light is broken too. That one just turned red. Okay, yeah, they're all red. have to RP push the walk button? No, I don't. I don't. That one did it on its own. Yeah, we'll go back to Posh. Whee. I do wish there was a better injured walk. That didn't look absolutely ridiculous. In many cities, the button for crosswalks is just a placebo. They don't do nothing. I'm pretty sure that's true. I think they're all on a timer in most places. You could go permanently keep a light red if you wanted to. I feel like that is somehow illegal. Just being a public nuisance. Ugh. I'll get him, dude.
Hi, Chester.
Hello. Where are we
How
going?
are you? Where do you want to go? Probably the
I'm
mechanic
kidding.
shop. This thing is messed up.
I gotta sign in and all that, but
I got you.
how
you want
are
me to wait for you?
things? You don't have to.
I mean, pretty good. I've been around the last 2 days, so I'm kind of getting back into the mix. But you
Alright.
know, yeah.
I just went house shopping.
How'd that go?
Pretty good. I think I might have found one.
What'd you find?
I could show you if you want.
Okay.
Okay, I gotta go get ready. I'll be right back.
Yeah, absolutely.
Why do I hear a bark?
Was it Dan?
I don't know.
Or is it? I saw Churro's on duty.
Oh, maybe it was Churro. What happened to this man? Ba, 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 ba. My sister knew 4 people that once stood at each intersection and would press the buttons to cross, and press buttons and keep crossing. People got very mad. It's actually really funny. It wouldn't be funny if it was happening to me, but it's funny. It's a harmless prank that could easily turn harmful.
We're gonna need a repair in this car, but it's okay.
Yeah, it looks bad. Let's go get it repaired.
You sure? I mean,
Yeah.
I figured how
The
shopping
house
seems
could
a little
wait.
more. The car can wait too. It might blow up, but
Yeah, I'd rather fix the potential for blowing up. The house isn't going anywhere.
well, one strong wind could knock it over. To be fair. What?
I need to talk to you. I need to talk to you.
Everyone needs to talk to me. I've been around it 2 days. Hello, how are you?
Hi, Bubba. Hi.
Hello. What's going on?
Hello.
Oh, hi, Jess.
Okay.
Flop, she's deputy mayor now.
I know. Congratulations.
Thank you. It means
Oh,
the deputy
man.
mayor, deputy chief.
Soon to be chief.
Does that mean what I
soon to be
think it
chief.
means?
Chief Key Chiefy. Hold on.
I cannot hear what Tessa just said over everybody else talking at
Does,
the same
does that
time.
mean what I think it means?
What do you mean?
Who got mayor?
Hardcastle.
I knew it.
Yum. By a landslide.
Oh.
Not even close.
Yeah, by like
Well,
double the
that's
votes of the
awkward.
person behind him. Yeah.
Is this Flops?
And so far, it's been pretty chill.
Hey Tessa, is this Flops?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Ursula's back with LSBN.
Yeah, I think she has been for a while.
I always thought the LSBN kind of went down.
Oh, they
the
have all the
drain a
voting
little
numbers
bit
on the app.
when she was no longer LSBN. 40% of the vote.
You're
Yeah.
busy, though.
God, it wasn't even
Just to
close.
him.
We're not talking here.
You good?
Do you want parts for this too, Luna?
Flap, when are we doing our ride along?
Yeah, sure.
I have no
There's so
idea.
many. Might as well.
I haven't been around in 2 days. I'm trying.
I hope you had a good 2 days off.
No.
No? Why?
Very tiring. A lot going on.
Oh, honey.
Very tiring.
Do you need a hug?
No.
You sure?
Okay.
Yeah.
Gib? What if I gave you one anyway?
I'm not gonna say no.
I don't have them just yet. I thought Emerson would do them,
Please
but
fix your
I
hairline
guess
for the
not.
love of God.
She's too busy back there.
No.
Why?
Well, I'm sorry. Do you need something?
I meant to tackle Flop. I'm sorry.
I've been tackled 7 times today. Next person to tackle me is getting tased.
Hi, Tessa.
Hello.
Is that a promise? How are you?
That's a promise. It's
I'm
not-
alright.
No, V, no.
I'm glad.
It might even
How
be
are
a baton. I
you?
haven't decided yet.
Oh my God.
I'm doing okay. I hate you.
We're not talking here. That's the bottom line.
I can't even say hi to Tessa. What the fuck?
No, I'm not stopping you from there. I'm just saying that you can't hate me because I'm deciding to not talk here.
Yeah, but I just needed to know when.
Anywhere but here. Whenever.
I can give you one.
When your car's done.
This is how
That's fine. It's just not happening here.
Okay.
Sound good?
Did you want?
I mean, I'm not kink shaming.
What's up?
No, I'm good.
What's up?
Oh no, I was asking if she wanted parts. So that you
Oh.
But I'll do this.
Oh, okay. Stop. We don't want to know what you do in bed with Harvey.
I'm pretty sure those people that stopped and took a look at the house that with the car thing. I think one of them was Vagos. I'm not sure who they were exactly, but I don't actually care that much at this point. People who want to come after Tessa are gonna find out where she lives.
You should have been here for earlier. What you were saying.
It's public record.
I don't want to hear it. Okay. When?
When I get 100 receipts.
When is that?
I'm very close. I'm like at 90.
Alright, let me know.
Maybe when she actually buys it, she'll be a little bit more selective about who she tells. Oh? What this?
Forgot I have my ad up for VLC Angel Dragon.
That's awkward. Thank you, appreciate you.
What is Cross doing?
I will.
Hey, Charlotte.
How's it going?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
I'm doing all right.
I gotta go do Dragon.
That is true, Tato. We are 60 subs away from being back
I'm
at
gonna call
1,000
you
subs.
Let me know when I'm good to put the
Flop.
body on.
Okay. Sounds good.
I have one more part after this.
Hey, Flop.
I will tell you after.
Okay. Did you make a mistake?
I'm sorry.
No, I think
No,
you're right.
You're fine.
Oh, you're good.
Am I good? Is that what you're asking?
No, she's telling me I'm good, but you
Oh.
know, are you good?
Oh yeah, I'm great. I've never been better.
There you go.
Awesome.
You should be good to go.
Thank you. Oh gosh. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You guys are amazing. Thank you.
Goodbye.
No, you.
To break it down, Emerson tried to pull me aside to have a conversation with me. And I told her not here.
Oh.
And she goes, why not? I said, because this is the place you were kidnapped from. And I feel like if you want to keep yourself safe, you probably shouldn't be seen talking with a cop, having a private conversation at your place of work where you were kidnapped.
We should smoke one together soon.
Yep. I didn't know who it was.
The important pieces. But she said, well, it's not about that. It's about that. I said, exactly. Let's not talk here. So she'll probably call me in a few.
It's like pulling teeth to get people to be smart about stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's very frustrating.
This is possibly one of the worst ones. And I had to put up with a very long
Knock, thank you
investigation
for the 2 gifted. I
Reggie Mike.
appreciate that.
And
Thank
even
you,
he
thank
was
you.
willing to listen.
Chat, show him some love.
This one is definitely like pulling teeth right now. Slow down! All right. Let's go take a look at this house. Is it marked up on the GPS? Okay.
So I like it because it's between Beaver Bush and the driving school. And it's next to the Rooster's Rest, so there's food and the vault, so I can get money. It's like the perfect location.
How much is it?
3.9, but that's okay.
Do you need money?
No. So you can park here, which is the garage.
Get a, I'm putting the victim of Mr. Sam in the
And then over here,
pockets got rummaged through when you pulled up. Did you see that? I saw that.
is the entryway.
Remember him saying on the radio that she's robbing somebody? Yeah.
So it's kind of cool because it's got like a private entryway.
Carter,
And you can sneak around to the garage
go with witness statement or testimony,
right down here. But that's not even the best
She
part.
didn't want to leave him behind with anything illegal, so she had to leave him physically behind. So I don't.
Got this nice front yard, which is got a. It's decent, but
It's a decent view. It's an elevated view.
a good thing here is I can spy on the secret bennies.
Oh,
And I see people
true.
speeding here, and I can sit on my lawn and scream at the racers as they go by.
Let's be honest. No one looks up here, which is good. We get you a megaphone, you're gonna
Slow
scare
down.
everybody. Say, look it up.
Yeah,
We need to get you a megaphone.
yeah.
Say it again, Dick. She had 2 different sets of notes.
I love this.
But
This
yeah,
is great.
that isn't even the best part.
I think that's the best part. Being able, we get you a megaphone. You get to
Yeah, I got
scream
you.
at people.
It is what it is. But hit her with
Look at this backyard.
Wait, this is really nice.
Look at
Hold
the
on.
tree
You got a beautiful tree.
and a plant
What's the 20 of that?
You have a plant.
and a gazebo and a hot tub.
And wait, you have a hot tub.
Well, I don't have it yet.
Faley,
And then I have
I'm en route.
a back door like that.
Copy. Where's the call at?
How many doors do you need on the back door? That's a lot of doors.
I know. But
You solo Dolo?
there's also this.
No, I got a partner.
kind of like this.
I'm just gonna hold short until you get there.
You could almost you could almost see roosters from here, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
You can see Rooster's Reef. It's a giant wheat plant.
The only concern that I had was I checked that lot, and there's a diamond dog thing on the wall. But I did check all the diamond dogs that I know of, and I don't think any of them own it or have keys to it.
Oh God!
Patrick told me that Janetti might live there,
Hey.
but he's just a key holder. So I don't know who actually owns it, but if Janetti lives there, I feel kind of safe with that.
Yeah. No, that's good. This is a nice spot. I have Emerson calling me. Do we want to rip this Band-Aid off now?
Sure.
Okay. Hello, Emerson. Where are you?
Could just look it up.
Great.
Yeah, but I don't know. I feel a little awkward about
Do you want
that.
to meet me somewhere?
I don't know if I should be using that way.
Parking lot across from from Pitchers. Okay, meet me over there. I'll see you in a minute.
I checked it for Labar, but I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing that. So I'm not sure.
It's less suspicious than doing this at your place of work, which we're gonna talk about.
Dan, does he want to press charges?
Okay, all right. I'll be here. All right, I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.
Copy that. Let these people get their deliveries done. You let me know when you're sufficiently satisfied with your individual.
You know what I told her?
Hmm?
I said, Emerson, I can't hold your hand, but I can guide you to keep it safe. Ooh, okay.
Carter, can you stay a minute? I got a lawyer. She's requesting a
Welcome to our suspicious parking lot.
Welcome to probably plenty of drug deals, the parking lot.
Want me to go down there? I'll go down there real quick,
Nice.
and then I'll handle it with you. If you want.
Well, how are you?
You know, it's been a couple days, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm kind of getting back into the swing of things, but I'm doing all right. How are you?
You know, considering what's been happening the past couple of days, I'm not too bad.
You wanna tell me about it? You wanna tell me what's going on?
Well, this morning we got another letter. There's already a report. Jana took it.
Okay.
And they left a human fingernail in our mailbox.
Great.
Ew.
Yep. That's what I said. Charlotte had to take it out with gloves on because I refused to touch it, even with gloves on.
What do you mean? Oh my god.
Okay.
Well, Charlotte had to take it out so that Jana could get it off of her.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, please don't tell me you're handling around.
No. We left it in there until Jana was at the house, and then Jana was like, "Okay, go ahead."
76 the length.
Gotcha. Okay.
Lima 323.
So there's a report about that, and Jenna did it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. How long ago did this happen?
5 in route latest.
Maybe 12, 13 hours ago. Maybe not that many.
45 motor today.
Okay.
Maybe more? 15? I'm trying to think. It was like... Yeah, something like that.
And I have all of the evidence uploaded.
Less than 20, more than 12.
Okay. I'll find it. So, just so you're aware, the reason why I don't want to talk about any of this in front of others, especially at your place of work, is because I don't need anyone overhearing the conversation. As well as the fact that this all started at Autos, it would be
Are there any?
a disservice to your safety to even try and carry some kind of tune of conversation with any officer in private outside. So that's why I decided to say somewhere else.
I get it. I understand what you're saying, but I'm also at the point where I know this sounds fucked up, but I just want to move on. I know I'm not safe, and I don't think I'll ever be safe. I tried the whole disguise thing, and all it got me was trauma. It got a cop cuffing me because I had a mask on, even though I told him that I don't like being cuffed because it hasn't even been a week. It caused me to spiral into a panic attack, and that cop to just leave me cuffed on the side, like on the sidewalk, unable to breathe, and he walked away from me. So,
what cop was this?
Winchester, not Winchester. Sorry, Christmas. He cuffed me. He searched me because I had a mask on. He charged me for having handcuffs, and then he left me unable to breathe until I passed out.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry that happened. There's other disguises that don't involve wearing a mask, but the idea is that if you are being watched or you are believed to be hunted, walking around looking the way that you would normally look is the perfect tale of someone who's hunting you is going to look for, right? Even if you change up your hair, maybe buy different glasses, something like that would still be okay. Personally, maybe I'd take a day or two off of work in case people try and be consistent. You would hope that maybe they'd break the chain of peeking and looking around for you after, we'll say, 2 or 3 days. Stuff like that.
I was in Parsons for 3 days.
How did that go?
It went pretty good. We barely told anybody. It really wasn't leaked to anybody. But then Echo Gray twatted out day 3 on the 3rd day I was in Parsons. And I don't know if that has anything to do with me or not, but I mean, I feel like she knows that I talked to you because Merrick saw us outside MRPD. Or talked to somebody, not you, but an officer. And then, the letters in the mailbox about the promises, which the promise was not to tell anybody that she did it. So.
The issue is that just because you were seen at a police station does not mean that you immediately were talking about that. And I think people have the wrong idea. Here's what I'll say. And I told you this from the start. Do you have any other place that you can stay for now?
Yeah, we have been staying at somebody else's house.
Okay. I would avoid going back to your house. And I don't even want to know where you're staying. I think you should keep that specifically between you and Charlotte. I don't want to know, and I don't think anyone should know except you, Charlotte, and the person who's helping you as to where you're staying.
Also, I'm still mad at Charlotte for this, so I give you full permission to be as mad as you want to be at her for this. But Jeffy knows that that people are aware that he gave me heroin.
What?
Charlotte told Kiki that Jeffy gave me heroin, or she assumed he gave me heroin, in an attempt to get Kiki to see that Jeffy was a problem, and it backfired, and Kiki just went to Jeff. I've been trying for like 2 or 3 days.
Oh,
I've given up.
hello? Are we back?
I don't think.
Hello, come in.
So if you want to tell her face to face, then like I would beg you to give her your best shot, because I spent yesterday, like all last night, trying so hard to get her to just sit and listen to me, and it didn't work.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Emerson. I do not want to talk to Charlotte about that. I do not want to try and get her to understand why that is a bad idea. At this point, I have spent the majority of this whole thing since I've started helping, giving pointers on how to not get killed. And usually that starts with avoiding the conversation entirely with the people that you suspect are involved. And if we're going to keep taking a stick and poking at the bear, eventually the bear is going to swipe and no one's going to be surprised. I simply am going to state this as clear as day. I cannot help you if you cannot help yourself. If Charlotte cannot help you or herself and something happens, there is nothing I can do to see that retaliation happen. I need to work my side as diligently as possible. And if there's going to be interference because we decided to go and play in the piranha pit, then I'm not going to be surprised when something happens. I'm not going to tell Charlotte what she needs to do and what not to do. If she can't figure out right now that she needs to avoid that conversation and stop picking at this and getting others involved, then I simply can't help her. She needs to understand and she needs to figure this one out. I spent the last 4 days between, minus the 2 days I was MIA. 4 days between talking with you, talking with Charlotte, and trying to give both of you pointers and direction to avoid risking yourselves. I'm not going to spend the next month holding everyone's hand. That's not my job here. I told you that I can't hold your hand, but I can guide you into staying safe. This is me guiding you into staying safe. Avoid the conversation entirely. Do not try and get yourself interjected. Do not go and poke any other bears of anyone associated with or friends with the people who you believe are involved. Put on a wig and just live your life. If it comes your way, it has to come your way. I understand things happen. But if you go out seeking it, I am not going to be there to hold your hand. I cannot be there to hold your hand. And I will not. Instead, I'm going to be a janitor having to clean up another scene, which I do not want to do. And I don't want to put that fear into your eyes or put that fear into Charlotte's eyes. But please get that through her head. I'm not going to have a conversation every time we make a mistake. We know how to avoid this.
I'm trying. I'm trying really hard.
Charlotte going to Kiki was very, very bad.
I know. I didn't ask her to do it. I didn't even know she was going to do it.
Yeah. What is Charlotte's involvement here?
She's my partner. They tormented her while I was away.
Okay.
Told her that they were gonna keep me for a while until they got bored, and she wouldn't like the out. Like, she would prefer me gone because who I was when I got back wasn't gonna be the same, and shit like that.
Okay. Well, like Flop said, it is in your best interest as well as hers that, you know, the interference in all this and in poking and prodding and prying into things is really going to be detrimental to this case. The fact that Jeffy has any inkling that there is something going on is alarming. So, she's playing with some fire, and that fire's gonna burn you. And I don't know if she realizes that.
As far as I'm aware, based on what she said, she didn't want to tell Kiki, but Kiki kind of pushed it out of her. And then Kiki just immediately went to Jeffy. I'm not saying that like that. That
Yeah.
excuses what Charlotte did, or
Certainly
now
doesn't
it's
excuse
us.
what Kiki did.
I know, but
How aware is Kiki of things?
I don't even know. I am keeping a 10-foot pole between me and Kiki. I don't want to say anything in front of her. I don't want to indicate to anything because I don't trust her. Not right now. Not because she's a bad person, or I think that, you know.
Yes, she is currently a liability in this case.
Yeah, she just, as I've been saying, she's just too naive to realize that she's causing damage.
So, do you know how much Charlotte told her?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm assuming it was just that she assumed that Jeffy gave me heroin because she did this before I confirmed anything.
And I'm kind of catching up on things. This heroin incident. Did he give you heroin like recreationally, or was it something like he drugged you with it?
He
is. What is the implication there? I'm sorry. I'm catching up on things.
So Echo continuously fed me heroin when she had me locked up. But when I got out, she knew that keeping me addicted to heroin and keeping her being my dealer would keep me on a tight leash. But the only way for her to get the heroin into the ICU to me was through Jeffy. So Jeffy was a mule for Echo. He called me
Jesus
on a payphone,
Christ, dude,
and said, "Do you want your heroin?" And I said yes. And she said, "All right, then tell Charlotte to fuck off. Come to the hospital." And then he put it in the bathroom of my ICU room. And then he just left.
Okay.
I'm trying to think what I want to say.
You doing okay with your recovery from that?
Yeah, Parsons helped a lot.
Okay.
That's what it's there for.
And I know how hard
glad to
that
see it
can
work.
be. So, if you need resources or, assistance in any way, please reach out.
Yeah, I told the people that I see on the daily, which is like 2 people, that if they ever notice that I have gotten drugs, or am taking drugs or anything like that, I gave them permission to have it forcibly taken off of me.
Okay.
So.
I also told you what I promised.
Yeah, I know. I told
If
them
it
that
happens, if it happens to come into your place, if you hand them to me, I will not charge you for it. I don't want to see you fall back. I want to see you move forward. And I'm glad to see that things are progressing enough. I'm glad to see you back at work. I'm glad to see things going on. I realize I'm coming off harsh. It's not like a personal thing. It's just I want to make sure you guys are safe.
I was really harsh to Charlotte yesterday, so I get it. I told her that I understand being harsh, but I feel like when it comes to the level of life or death, harshness is necessary.
I don't I don't do sugarcoating. I'm very blunt when it comes to the reality. You good, Tessa?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
It's a little paranoid.
Fine. I'm all about just being blunt and giving the reality to people when it needs to happen. But that does not excuse your recovery. And your recovery is just as important as the rest of this case. And I want to make sure that there is still lines of contact for you to get what you need when you need it. And if that ever does come into question, I will do anything personal that I can to make sure that you get in touch with who you need to get in touch with.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. I do want to make note, just so you're aware, maybe this puts a little bit of something to think about. I can't tell you about an ongoing case. And I don't know if this is going to help if you have this conversation with Charlotte or not. But there is obviously stuff that is working in motion. And as of right now, things are going pretty good. And I'm concerned that Charlotte, if she were to try and poke any further, will completely put a damper on that, which I don't want to happen. It's nice to say sometimes that we have a plan, but I would hate for that to, I guess, get hurt based on, you know, some personal volition, right, from Charlotte specifically right now. I'm glad you're staying away from it. I would recommend avoiding the conversation, obviously, at the workplace and stuff like that. But just next time you see Charlotte, let her know. And if she still doesn't get it, let me know. And I will probably have just as blunt of a conversation with her as I've had today. So.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Yeah. Besides the note in the fingernail, which actually, funny enough, I want to check that fingernail. But is there anything else that's been going on that you wanna talk about?
I mean, not really. I pulled up the chain, like up the chain. That's what it's called. About Christmas, I told Espinos, and he said he's gonna push it forward because he was pretty not happy that happened. I told him I wasn't mad about the charge. Like I pled guilty. Like it is.
Was there a reason you were left? Did he like actually leave you there in cuffs, or was he investigating the scene?
There was several officers there. There was only 2 of us, like walking. Basically, somebody hit Liam with a bat. Police showed up on scene. They handcuffed both of us. Both Liam and I asked not to put me in handcuffs because of the trauma. I said I was going to comply completely. I had been complying the entire time beforehand. And he put me in cuffs anyways. And then it was like a spiral then of just a panic attack. And then he asked me if I was okay, and I shook my head no. And he said, okay, I'll give you a minute, and then just walked away from me. And I couldn't breathe. And he came back and he said, because I was wearing a mask, he asked to search me. He searched me. He saw the handcuffs and put me on parole for the handcuffs and fined me. And then took me out of cuffs. He took me out of cuffs and then he left. And he had a cadet watch me and told the cadet if I moved to beat me. And I just sat on the ground trying to catch my breath. And the cadet told me not to shake too much or else he would have to beat me. Because I was like,
What was the reason for the search?
Because I had a mask on.
That is not how that works.
A couple of people told me that. They said something about frisking, and I don't know who it was that told me that frisking doesn't get.
There's a difference between a frisk and a search.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna text her and let her know I'm okay.
Mm.
I'm literally just gonna say I'm okay.
Okay. Did the officer say you have a mask on, so we need to search you? Or did he ask to search you?
He never asked. He just said, "You have a mask on, so I have to search you." And I said, "I wear the mask because it's for my safety. I'm unsafe right now." I said you can. There's probably a report about it if you wanted to look at it, but like it's why I'm wearing it. And he said it doesn't matter. And then he might have. I think he frisked me first and said, "I feel something on you," and I said I had a bat. And then he said, "No, I feel something else." And then he searched me and pulled off the handcuffs.
Like something's being left out here.
Okay.
And then he left me sitting on the ground after he terrorized me, and then just left. And then somebody called Charlotte, and Charlotte rushed there and ended up passing out and having to go to the hospital.
Were you still cuffed when he left?
No, he uncuffed me. He did a lot of fucked shit, though, on that scene. He left Liam bleeding in the middle of the road. He jumped out of the car with a shotgun in his hand. Pointed shotguns at all of us. None of us had weapons in our hands.
Do you remember why the officers were on scene to begin with?
Liam and Mikey were fucking around with a bat.
Okay.
The whole situation was so fucked for me because both
I'm
Liam
sorry to
and
cut
Mikey.
you off. Do either of you have something to eat by chance?
Yes. Have a Les burger.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
What the heck?
You're good.
It's a Les
burger. It is a Les burger. Complimentary burger shop. It looks like a taco, but it's like a burger bun folded in half. Anyways.
The explanation's worse.
Fuck. Liam and Mikey had illegal weapons on them and they didn't get charged at all. They decided to gun-ho on me having handcuffs. It is what it is. Like I said, I told Sebastian, my lawyer, and I told Espinosa, I don't care about the charge. It is what it is. Like, I had something illegal. That's fine. I'll eat that. You know what I mean? But I felt so poorly treated. Felt almost inhumane, you know? I tried to indicate several times that I wasn't okay, that I couldn't breathe, and he just kind of ignored me and left me there.
Well, I'm gonna apologize. Considering
your fault.
I know it's not my fault, but I told you when we spoke that one day in the interrogation room that any officer would be willing to help you. And honestly, I put a lot of faith in the police department. I know we're not perfect, but I try and put enough faith to say that you can talk to anyone. And to hear that kind of saddens me a little bit, because I feel like that's just not the message that, you know, needed to happen. Also, actually, Tessa, I'll talk to you about this after, but I don't know.
And also a double FYI, I don't know if Lovesick told you already. I forgot to tell you that they took things off of me that you could look for if you ever got the chance. One being my literal identification.
They didn't give it back?
Didn't give anything back.
What?
When you were originally kidnapped? Okay, I'm gonna note this down. What was taken from you?
Well,
I
I
think
was-
Lustig already did.
I was still thinking about the officers. I'm sorry.
No, sorry. I don't know.
Say,
if
why
Lustig
are they
did note it
taking
down.
IDs?
It looked like he did. He made me pause between words, but I'll tell you anyway. They took a machete. They took chain dusters. I'm trying to go slow because he writes really slow.
275 words per minute. I'm ready.
They took my dark green karambit. Also, get up to 300 words, then you can talk to me. They took my megaphone. And then they took my ID.
I think most of that's going to be a little hard to track. The ID is
I was
very
just
important,
about to say that.
but
Yeah, that's
everything
the
else
one-
hard
yeah,
to
I
identify
figured.
what's whose and stuff. But
I figured. Yeah, no, that the ID was the big one.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. Everything else is probably gonna be gone. There's probably
That's
nothing
fine.
we're gonna be able to do. The only way that any of that stuff could even be recovered is if we find the ID and all the other stuff. And even at that point, it's probably gonna be evidence until it is released, which it probably wouldn't be. So we'll keep an eye out for the ID.
Yeah, no, like I said, I didn't say anything because I wanted it back. I said it because it would
Yeah.
probably be very beneficial if you found my identification.
yes, it would be. It would actually probably be a nail in a coffin for somebody.
Mhm.
It's getting the probable cause to actually get a search warrant for said identification card.
Yeah, I figured.
When was the last time your license was stolen, Emerson?
I don't think I've ever had it stolen before.
Perfect.
Oh, there you go.
Yep. Yeah, no, I know I haven't. I have never had it stolen. The only other time I had to buy a new one was when my 2022 one expired.
I'm just making a note, so hopefully if somebody does find it, we can try and track it.
Okay. Sounds good.
Mm.
Okay. Just noting that down. I have the list. I'll make sure I add that in where I need to. That's going to be a very big piece here if we can track it and find it.
I also did the stolen ID tag.
Oh, I forgot the stolen ID tag was a thing. You
Yeah.
were. Thank you. Awesome. All right. Well, Emerson, if there's nothing else right now, we'll kind of part. But obviously, you know, I'm a phone call away, and you know that I'll be in touch whenever you need me. Just a
Appreciate you.
reminder: no text messages, no paper trails.
Texting right now. Thank you for investigating the case where Echo Gray kidnapped me.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
Me
I'm
too.
kidding. It's a joke. Thank you.
God damn it. All right. If you need anything, give me a call. And if you can't get in touch with me via phone, 311, and I will do my best to get back to you when I can. All right.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Not a problem. You be careful. We'll talk soon.
Yeah.
So there's no report on her arrest with those handcuffs.
Oh, there is.
Yeah, there's no report filled out. Christmas and Gold didn't fill out the report.
There's
They
no
have
evidence.
48 hours, but
There's no evidence. There's no nothing. There's a statement from Harvey, which Harvey's good for that.
and it's unrelated to Emerson at all.
Yeah. This is a very
Hey, Lord of the Lame, how's it going?
ugly report.
Welcome.
Also, can I vent for 2 seconds?
Yes.
Why is Charlotte trying to get everyone around her killed?
I don't know, because she's stupid, maybe?
Oh my god! I flat out just told Emerson.
I'm mad
She
at
said-
Kiki, though. I am actually livid about whatever is going on with that. I think I need to step back.
Okay.
Because I want to say something, and it's not going to come out nicely. And I'm worried that anything I might say will come back to Jeffy. So, I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to keep my opinion to myself. And, I think I need to back away from this one a little bit.
Okay. That's fine. I'll say this. If there's anything you want to say, I don't mind hearing it if that's something that you want to express instead of keeping that one lock and keyed, boiling. You know I'm not going to go and say anything, but that's entirely up to you if it would help you.
I don't know. I just am frustrated by the situation and the fact that she is willing to go and blab to somebody like that when it's clear that it's something dangerous that's been insinuated. I've got some issues with Jeffy that are, well, they were just personal issues. Now I have problems with him at my workplace. He did a little interfering in my relationship that I didn't exactly appreciate, but I don't know. I have a lot of feelings about all of this stuff. And a lot of my frustrations with Kiki revolved around her just blatant inability to care about her own safety. And it was very frustrating and terrifying at some times. And I think she and I had some fights over this because she chooses really dumb options almost 100% of the time. And it was a very harsh point of contention for me. Even at Wyland's funeral, I had a moment where I almost yelled at her because somebody was up on a hillside watching the funeral. It was pointed out by everyone at the event. Instead of waiting for anyone to, say anything about it or do anything about it, she ran up the side of the hill to chase this person.
Huh?
I don't know. She didn't know who it was. Like, it could have been someone that was wanting to hurt somebody. Because why would you be standing on the outskirts of a funeral? It's creepy. And I feel like there's parallels here to be made. She just kind of runs into the danger. And that is so frustrating for me. Because I've tried so hard to help her understand why stuff like that is a bad idea. And we had so many talks about that. And it's so scary for me. There was one time when the Blocks stole my driving school cars. And she knew about it. And it was Asher Gray, and she knew Asher had earlier threatened to, like, kidnap her and force her to do a crime? And what does she do as soon as she hears that my car is stolen? She calls him and tries to communicate with him and meets with him alone to get my car back. My car that I didn't even care that he stole it.
It would have been covered under insurance. It wasn't anything to stress about.
My car is replaceable and she is not. And the Blocks hate me. Imagine it had been all of the Blocks.
Would have been a very different outcome.
They could have used her as, like, leverage to get at me or something. It just... And I don't want to be mean, but... Why?
I mean, you heard me just a minute ago with Emerson. Mm-hmm. You heard me with Emerson. I mean, you know, I don't want to be mean, but I do think that there comes a point where sometimes you know your frustrations are valid, and I think all of your frustrations are valid. And I mean, before I even go about, I guess, validating the things that you're saying, just I'm sorry that you've felt this way, and I'm sorry that you went through it. I'm sorry that it feels probably more like you're still going through it, even if it's indirect. It feels more like, if I had to guess, you had a conversation. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it's terrifying, and it's probably very, I don't know if demoralizing is the right word to think that you guys have had probably plenty of conversations in regards to this exact thing, and to hear it from someone else that this happened probably feels more like a shot in the foot.
It does, and, like, I don't know how much you know about Joe.
Joe?
Joe Goldberg.
Mm-mm.
He was stalking me and Cleo and April Foos, and there was a whole situation up on the bridge, the train track bridge over Cassidy. There was a good, like, 10 to 12 people up on the bridge. I was staking it out because we were waiting for Joe to show up because he had kidnapped somebody, and we had arranged a meeting. It was a stakeout. It was a sting operation. I was up on the hillside with a bunch of other officers in position, and Chang Gang was up there with April. And it was very obviously something going on. And I was looking through my camera lens, my police camera lens at the scene to watch to see if it turned violent or anything. And you know what You know what happened?
What's that?
I see her on her bicycle, casually riding through this group of people through the lens of my camera. Do you have any idea how that made me feel? To see her just blatantly disregard everything around her? I had to text her to tell her to get out of there because it was about to turn into a shooting. The Chang Gang and April were waiting for Joe to show up, so and we were gonna move in as soon as Joe showed up. But there she was, smack dab in the middle of my scene, randomly. She hadn't been called there, she was just going across the bridge. And that was very early on in our relationship, and ever since that day, I was kept awake at night, thinking about that moment. And just how oblivious somebody could be. And it just kept happening, Flop. And even when we're not together anymore, it's still happening. And it's still terrifying. And I don't know what to do about that.
You will always care for Kiki. And Kiki will always care for you. The parallel with that, though, is that it's hard to stay connected to somebody who disconnects himself. And it's not a I've decided to step back. It's not a oops, I forgot we talked about that. The disconnection that you guys had was, to put simply, life-threatening. And it's hard to feel like your world around you is going to bed at night wondering what's going to happen tomorrow, what's going to happen next, when is it going to happen again? Because these aren't small little oopsies, right? Maybe one time if it happens, okay, we need to avoid this. But this was a constant thing. And I feel for you. And I wish I had an answer for you that would be the answer, if that makes sense. But I'm never gonna have the answer to what you're experiencing. What I can tell you, though, is I think what you and Kiki have done, without, obviously sparing a lot of the other details, because it's not my place, but you guys splitting is probably one of the healthiest decisions you can make in a situation like that. It is not the right answer. It is not the wrong answer. But it is a decision that was healthier for both you and Kiki. What is that
What?
311?
Oh my god. What?
She can wait.
Flop, you almost ruined my relationship. I don't... What did we do between that conversation? Hello? Did you text Charlotte?
Nope. I told her that if Charlotte needed to get in touch with me, or likewise, I would get in touch with her. But I told her, partially on the fear factor idea, that I am not going to hold her hand every time she makes a mistake. What the fuck? We're getting followed by a dodo truck right now?
I just noticed that. It made a U-turn. Oh, no. Maybe not.
They're going into the canals. Okay. I want to finish my point though, and I will contact Emerson after. I think you made the healthiest decision for the both of you. And the reality is, even if it wasn't the choice that you wanted, if it means anything, and at least this is the way that I see it, whether attached at the hip or not, the concerns that you had are still very there. And if anything, the healthy choice to hopefully kind of have that reality be reset is still happening. In other words, I don't know if there's anything else you personally could do in a situation like that where that would make more sense or help Kiki. There are certain things in this world that even I've had to come to terms with. The perfect example is Emerson. I have given her days and days of warning on how to simply avoid the conversation and how to simply not put yourself in any more risk than you already are in. And to constantly hear, oh, well, this got brought up to this person and they told Jeffy. It's hard for me to feel bad, which is why I flat out told Emerson that I refuse to talk to Charlotte. It's not that I've given up on her, but I'm not going to be used as a crutch to be your reminder, right? I've given you all my warnings. I've given you all of my goodwill to hopefully see how to be a better approacher in situations like that. And you go completely against everything that I've talked about the last 4 days. Feels like someone spit in my face. And if anything,
yeah,
this is a nice simple way of me telling Charlotte indirectly, I won't be there to hold your hand every step of the way through this. I can't be. And if that isn't clear, let it be known now that it's clear now. You need to start making better decisions. So that 311 I will address, But I am definitely not about to get involved in relationship drama over keeping people safe. And the reason I'm bringing up this is because it's happening now. But I don't think you should feel guilt over what's happening or has happened with Kiki.
I don't know. I'm angry.
At who?
At her and Charlotte and Jeffy. I'm just mad. I'm done being afraid for all them because they just keep making these decisions and it's just really frustrating.
And that's okay. It may not feel okay, because for a while I was the same way. For a very long time, I genuinely saw the good in people, even at their lowest or at their worst, and knew that there was opportunity there to see people do better. But it's hard to it's hard to connect to somebody who constantly puts themselves in that position. And I don't think your feelings are invalid in that. And you have a right to be angry. And honestly, after, I guess, understanding more of what's going on, I think it's good that you step back from this.
I'll help how I can with just whatever information that might be pertinent, but I'm not going to sign any warrants or anything. I think it'd be better if we got someone else.
That's fine. And I can take care of
I
that.
won't touch the reports. I'm not going to talk to your people.
I know I say this every time we talk. Usually it's in passing that I say it, but if there's any time I mean it, it's right now. Not to say I don't mean it in other areas, but if there's an opportunity for you to really consider it, I'd like it to be now. If there is anything that you need, even if it is just to talk or to vent or to discuss what's been going on, or you're feeling a certain way in regards to what's happening now or how you felt in the past, whatever, right? If you need to talk, please reach out to me. You will not bother me.
Alright. I appreciate that.
Let me handle what's going on
What the
with...
heck?
I don't know. The 911?
Yeah?
I don't know if I want to know. I feel like I should call Emerson first and see what the hell just happened.
Yeah.
What is that 311? Okay, well that makes a little bit more sense. I figured you meant you and her talked, and I was the reason why things got dramatic, which I was about to say, I am not taking that blame. Who else would know that you were there? Exactly. If no one else knew about that spot, that's all that matters. It could have been the most suspicious spot ever, but if no one saw us, that's all that matters. So just not at your place of work, not anywhere where people would see you. In fact, I'll even make life a lot easier to avoid suspicion on your end. If you ever see me at autos, just pretend I'm any other officer going for a repair. Outside of autos, we can have 2-hour-long conversations, and I'm okay with that. But at your place of work, where people could see you and know that you're there, treat me like anyone else, and that's probably the healthiest thing. So.
Why are they playing on the windmills?
Sounds good. All right. Emerson, I'll believe it when I fucking see it, okay? Just keep yourself, all right? Tell Samuel Catch that I have plenty of ice cubes and I'm not shoving them anywhere. Up to me. Goodbye, Emerson.
Why are people playing on the windmills?
I don't know. I've cleared up. I'm willing to go to that call if you want to. Go see what's going on.
Sure. I gotta answer this call from Harvey.
No, you're good.
Hello?
Oh, I
have a question for you both as the person who runs the driving school and as a cop.
Okay.
When someone goes over 21 points, or 21 or over points on their driver's license, we revoke their license per the Constitution. When I was quizzed on this in the driving school, Eric Wolfenstein said that we suspend them, but we don't revoke them, which doesn't... Huh?
That is correct. You should not be removing a license.
The Constitution needs to have that part changed.
Where does it say that?
Sorry. It says revoke their license.
The Constitution says to revoke it?
Let me go down. Revoking of license.
Yeah, locals.
Weapons license and driver's license may only be revoked by peace officers of Los Santos and judicial powers under probable cause. Probable cause revoking a driver's license may be revoked once an individual receives more than 20 points. So it does say revoked. It doesn't say suspended.
Okay. So, here's how it works, okay?
Yep.
The driving school was never meant to be mandatory. Okay?
Yep.
When someone's license is technically revoked, it is supposed to be like it's suspended. Okay? You do not need to delete the license on their profile.
Good night.
It should
Dispatch
stay on their
220,
profile.
1041,
When you
10-8,
have
I'm
a
gonna be 23
DUI,
at the
that
recent
is
911
subject to revocation.
at the windmill.
Because that is the only thing that causes a mandatory taking of a driving test.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay, that is,
So-
okay.
I can understand the confusion, but that is how it's supposed to be. I'm actually...
I was gonna back up for you.
Ow.
I'm backing up for you.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
It's a good thing that the only time I've ever taken a license was under drunk driving. 'Cause I don't think anyone's ever reached 20 points on me.
Yes, drunk driving is the only time where it should be actually removed. Like, legitimately, you delete it from their profile. With everything else, though, the point system, how it works is, you get points on your license. If you are over 20 points on a license, It'll show on your profile, and officers should be charging accordingly. However, those points drop off in 30 days. So if they get a citation with like 2 points on it, it'll take 30 days for those 2 points to drop off. In those 30 days, they can go to the driving school and get those points removed. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense, and it makes a ton of sense.
I will see what I can do. I'm in the process of rewriting not only the Ranger SLPs, but the driving school. So I will try to get that clarified. I want to get the laws changed so that certain things have more points, so that points kind of matter more. But it's taking
easier
time.
suspensions, but less like needing a bunch of hoops to go through to get them back would be better.
Yeah, because the bottleneck for the school is really tough.
It is,
you not
yeah.
only have to find a driving instructor, you also have to find a judge or a clerk.
Yeah, and as
So-
someone who was mandated to take one today, I was like, oh, thank goodness Wolfenstein
so
was around.
I'm trying to close up those loopholes, those little issues and things. So it's good that you let me know that that's a thing. Because that wording is confusing. I understand that, but that's not really how it's supposed to be done. It's supposed to be technically suspended. But it's done through kind of like an honor system almost. And that's how it's supposed to have been always. But I learned recently that officers have just been deleting the licenses. I've also learned that some officers in a traffic stop will just delete someone's license and force them to go to the school without the correct amount of points being added.
What the? Okay,
Yeah.
who is doing? That's a different issue entirely.
Yeah, that's actually been multiple occasions that's happened.
That's awful.
Where
Like I can
someone-
understand the deletion, like because even I would make that mistake.
Yeah,
but
someone will get into like
thankfully-
a traffic stop from a collision that happened with an officer, and it's like even the officer's fault at some points, and the officers will just delete the license. So I need to clarify a lot of stuff with that, not just what you're talking about.
Yeah, thankfully, I don't think I've ever deleted one unless it was. I think
Yeah.
I've only ever encountered a drunk driving.
It's
But
okay
it's
if
good
you
to know
have
that's
anyway.
the case.
I think everyone's been a little confused by it, and
Is
I
it the
never
same with
really.
the identifier with the evidence.
I never really knew it was confusing to people because I just go about my business. So I think people just kind of did what they wanted and kind of got a little out of control with it. So I'll try to fix those little clarifications and hopefully it'll be a little better.
Yeah, it sounds to me like the way it should be, and correct me if I'm wrong, is if you're arresting them or ticketing them for something that is like a speeding infraction, you see it's over 20, you just sort of give them you kick them out of the car and give them the suspended license charge, and then you just go about your day.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's pretty much how it's supposed to go. Just the license not being on the profile is an issue because it causes even when their points roll off after the 30 days, they still have no license. And then they're then forced to go to the school, and then there's a bottleneck, and some people just won't bother. And in my opinion, if someone wants to go to the driving school, they're going to go to the driving school. If they don't want to go to the driving school, they will go to prison
And they'll
day
wait
in,
out the
day
time.
out. And then, like a year later, they're going to finally get frustrated with it and say, oh, well, I never saw a driving instructor in the city. And then I'll say, I've been on duty, available, every day for the last year and a half.
I feel like I feel like there's a lot of people who don't have driver's license because they got it removed like that and are currently in that situation.
They just don't bother. And that's fine. I don't mind that. I'm not going to force everyone to go. Because those people, honestly, they're not going to change. their behaviors. You know, they don't want to go to the school for reformation. They just want to not be inconvenienced anymore.
Yeah, I get that, and I agree with that. But if I ever run into anyone asking questions, I'll make sure to let them know.
Yeah.
Don't take it. You know, mark it. The only time you're going to take something is if you're taking a weapons license if they commit a violent felony, and the driver's license if they're drunk driving. I'll make sure to push that along to people if anyone asks.
Well, I appreciate that. Sorry for the confusion.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, these things were written like 2-3 years ago.
4 years
you know,
ago.
it's bound to 4 years ago. People were bound to find things that are like, hey, wait, this seems off, and it's better to bring it up than to just be like, ooh, this is, you know, I'm going to abuse this or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
okay.
Yep.
Well, thank you very
That's a
much,
street
Harvey.
race. I'm about to die.
Oh God, don't die. Goodbye.
I pulled off the road. Bye.
Okay. I need... Oh, Shelby? Hello.
Hello, Tessa. How are you?
I'm good. Me and Flop are just being phone guys.
Oh, nice. Well, I need to steal you, and it's very important.
Oh.
I need to take 23 pictures of you before Survivor. So if we could do that, I'll explain, but it's very important. I've been working on this all day.
That's very
so
specific.
if we could do it today, I would prefer that. So it's specific because instead of you guys writing names on a notepad and handing it to Aunt, I'm making albums. It's very expensive, but it's going to add to like being kind of a little cool. But I need pictures of you guys because instead of that, you guys will have your own albums with the picture of each person on Survivor. And when you cast your vote, you'll hand her the picture so she can show who was voted. Mm-hmm. So it's 23 because there's 24 of you guys, and obviously you don't need a picture of yourself.
Okay.
So, and what I've been telling people is you can have it however you want. You can have the same one each time. It really is up to you, but I need 23, and it's because I'm taking the Polaroid.
Well, wouldn't that be the same situation? Like, she still has to, like, look at the photo and...
Well, it's because she can show it to you guys all who was voted. So when they get voted, she goes to pull the name. She'll show everyone, right? And so everyone will see the name with the picture.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Would you be able to do that right now?
Yeah, I think we can do that.
Okay.
I'm in the car with her.
Where do you want to meet?
It is up to you wherever you want to do it. I am at my house by the ranger station
gonna lose
right
my
now.
mind.
But it's really up to you with
we
location.
can come to the ranger station.
Okay. Yeah, I've had some people who have gone all over the city to take their pictures, and other people have done it in the same spot.
I'm trying.
Okay.
I will walk over there right now. Okay, sounds good.
Okay, goodbye.
Okay, bye.
Are we good here?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. Shelby needs to meet up with me for something. It's gonna take a minute. If you would like, you can go and do what you were arranging just now. I don't know what...
Well, something I actually need to ask you a question about, because I just told Velsing how I would proceed with this, and apparently Cross is very now upset with, you know, how I've proceeded. So,
which Cross?
Search Cross.
Okay.
I will TLDR it for you. Joey Toes, on behalf of Surge Cross, has a storage on their property and is asking, Velsing is asking if there's anything that he needs to do in order to remove it. I said that it would probably be good to have a paper trail and to, at the minimum, even if it's an instant sign, a search and seizure. I said, example, when people are dead, they don't have rights, but I still submit search and seizures on properties so that there is a trail of when I search this property. I do that for paperwork intent, and Cross did not like that answer. He also left out the fact that Joey was going to him on behalf of Cross. He kind of left out that whole part. So now Cross is upset, and I've told him to tell Cross to contact me. I said to Velsing, if he owns Ron Oil and there is something on his property that he would like removed, then I don't personally see a reason why you couldn't. I said, but I will confirm with somebody as to how to proceed with that.
So, whose property is it on?
Ron Oil's.
Okay.
Cross is the CEO of Ron Oil.
So why is Toes involved?
Cross can't be around. So he's asked on behalf of Cross, Toes is going to Velsing.
Okay. So Cross wants... He owns the business, and he wants something removed from...
Yep. I turned around and said, at the minimum, I said, do you have some kind of property line for Ron Oil? And Velsing is saying, you know, no, we don't have anything. And I said, okay, well, where is it on Ron Oil's property? And he said, next to an oil tanker. I said, okay, that's a different story. I thought you meant that this was like in a hidden, you know, tucked away spot away from Ron Oil. So I don't know. I figured that my approach was the one that made the most sense, and I just gotta keep a fucking backfire for it. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I would just talk to Cross about it, Flop, because him being a judge, he might know a little bit more.
Yeah, I'm just gonna email him directly because Velsing does not explain things over very clearly. So I feel like I'm having a middleman conversation. I'm just gonna contact Cross directly.
Because I'm thinking, like, if I had something like that happening at the driving school and I called police to get it removed, I wouldn't... You wouldn't need to do a search warrant. Right?
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
Because it's on my property. Whatever it is, I'm telling you to look in it. You know, I don't want it there. It's kind of like it's being impounded almost.
No, that's...
I think, but again, I think you might need to talk to a judge about that, which Cross would be a good person to...
Well, I asked where it was because I don't know Ron Oil's property line.
Yeah, that's a big area, so it's a different sort of situation.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at.
Okay.
So I'm gonna just contact Cross directly, let him know my stance on it, and just say, hey, if it's in the center of your property, I don't see an issue with him going through it. If it is off to the side or away from the center of your property, I question at what point does it become Ron Oil's land, and at what point does it become an oil field?
Yeah.
So.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do some photography stuff.
No, you're good.
But,
I'm gonna paint her
you're
like one
welcome
of
to
my
go
French girls.
back out on patrol for a minute, and I'll let you know.
Okay, sounds good. I'll be.
Just kidding. I'm gonna picture you like one of my French Rangers.
Oh my God.
French Rangers?
French Rangers.
Yeah, I was pulling
Also,
a
there's
Titanic
also, like,
thing.
French fries. It's French Rangers.
Yeah. Like French fries and ranch.
Okay.
Okay.
Where do you need me?
You go wherever you want with whatever poses. I will follow when you're ready. You just
Okay.
tell me. I already have a couple filter ideas for you, so.
Let me see. Maybe I'll dress up.
I do have a person in there with a lawyer.
Oh, well, I'm not interfering with that, so.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm gonna turn around and not watch you.
Yeah, of course.
I feel like at some point you need your bush thing. Okay.
And soup.
So I'm just following you. You tell me when, where, what. There's a sunflower over there if you want to pick it.
Sunflower.
I'm good with action shots. I only had my son explode once earlier. Get a good angle. And let me get the filter that I found for you. Your head is the flower. Okay, so go a hair to your right. Yep. Right there. Perfect.
Why is it doing this?
Okay. You want a different pose with the sunflower? Oh, wait, you're gonna have to do it again. Gotta get the filter
That's
ready.
okay.
Okay. 3.
I don't know if. Hold on. I don't know if that's gonna show my face very good.
Do it again. Oh, maybe if you go to the other side. Other side. Maybe. Got you coming out of it. Let's see. It looks like you're about to do a secret handshake with the flower.
I'm okay with that.
Okay. I need to get a new battery in this thing, so give me a second. Load it in.
Oh dang it.
You didn't tell me.
I was real quick with that. I thought I'd have more time.
So quick. I had to get the filter.
That's okay. How about
Okay.
you go up the hill and I go get Akron.
Okay. Get that filter on. Say cheese.
Cheese.
Oh, that was a good one. That was good. That was good. Okay, and then one of you guys. See if there's another one that kind of. Okay, I'm gonna do a couple different styles with you. A nice black and white one. I really wish I could lay on my stomach and take these pictures to get better angles. Because it would be so cool.
Is this not gonna work?
No, it is. It is. I'm just getting okay. Now, are you just wanting Tessa on yours or Tessa Lamb?
That's a lamb.
Okay, okay. Actually, hold on. Do that on this rock right here. So where you're like right here and he's right there. Maybe use this too. I don't know how well. Kind of be like a Lion King vibe, you know? Oh, he's good there. You need to go an inch to the right. Go a little bit more to the right so I can get more of you in. Yeah. Oh, that's perfect. Just wait for him to. Do another one in the same spot? Different pose or? Ooh. Right here.
Nope. Nope.
I don't think that one's the one.
Is there is there one where I'm like on my side?
I think it's. I think that may be the closest one. Try sitting a few different ways. That's a good one. So, although this is great, you got some great toe strength.
How about this one?
I think that's good. Great toe strength. Great toe strength. See that fallen tree over there?
Oh yeah, I like
Use
that
as
tree.
a backdrop.
Yeah, I've used that before.
That'd be a good one. Oh, yeah, good point. Having the Vinewood sign as like a backdrop. Oh, you want to? Okay. This way.
How about like that?
Yeah. Oh. I think think I got that one at the right time. With your hands up.
That's okay.
Okay, so we have 15 more to go.
Okay, you want the Vinewood sign in the background?
Yeah, we could do that, and then maybe one in your office. I think it'd be fun to have
Okay.
a couple with your bush suit. Just my recommendations, you know. Okay, do we want it like this?
Yeah, let's try that.
Oh, superhero stance on top of the... Oh, that's... Okay, that's good. And look up to the sky. Right there. Could do like a superhero up here, like...
Okay.
Yeah. Oh no, he moved.
Oh,
Okay, you want him like that? Okay, perfect.
yeah, that'll work.
Okay. 12 more. He's a little bit in the bush for me. So if you want his tail sticking out, oh, hello. Go nice and fierce.
Okay.
Okay, so we still have 11 more.
I got a few ideas.
Okay, perfect.
Alright, come on, Lumpy. You know they don't like you over there.
He's so precious.
Let me see if Popcorn's around.
Okay.
Popcorn! Popcorn! I found Popcorn.
Oh, he's so cute.
Oh, Don't be so pushy.
Oh. Please say you have another name
Well,
better.
me and Popcorn have an understanding.
Okay. Oh. Oh my. Okay, that's so precious.
And this is why.
It's a great understanding, okay? Oh, actually, I need to get this angle for that. Okay, do you want one from which angle?
How about when we're bowing?
I like that because that was so good. You need to let me.
Yeah. You
get
tell me when to
the
go?
filter on. Yep. Okay, so I can go ahead and count it down. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. You got it? Maybe in a second too early. Shoot. Nope, did not mean to do that. Okay, I think one more because I have. So I'm going to show this one to you. Just have it like that, right? And then one more when you're fully
I can't
bowing.
see it.
Oh. There we go. And I
I'm
think
doing the Pledge of Allegiance.
you can do one more with you fully bowing.
Yeah.
Let me get it set up again. Because now I know the timing.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. There we go.
I think that'll be great.
I think so. Okay. 8 more. I think if you do that, I can wait until you turn your head to look at me. Or, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's good. There we go.
Beautiful.
They're great. They're just
All right,
wonderful.
Popcorn. That's all I needed.
Naturey. I like how everyone has their
Bye-bye.
own little thing. It's great. Yeah, Marlo took pictures with his cars.
Of course he did.
Yeah. Yep. With outfit changes, many outfit changes.
Charged Skin, by the way, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back.
Pilbus got himself exploded. It was partially my fault because he asked Mom, am I too close? And I said, no, you're fine.
Maybe in front of the beaver bush sign?
Okay. Okay. Almost done with this one. That's a good one too.
Thanks for doing this.
Yeah. I figured it'd be a fun little addition to like what she's doing because I offered to help since I didn't make it in. Cardi made it in over me.
Oh.
Because she felt bad that she had to bother him to get the video. So I told him we're beefing. Yeah, beef, real beef,
Oh my god.
big beef.
Maybe uniform for this one?
Oh yeah, uniform sitting behind her desk.
Okay.
Here, look this. I'm looking this way.
Okay.
Okay. Mm-mm.
Is this a good angle?
I see no eyes.
What?
You have no eyes.
I beg your pardon?
Hold
what
on.
do you mean I have no eyes?
His hat just covers them. Do you want me to take it and you can just see? Let's see if I can. Oh, there we go. Serious. That's like, you mean business, Tessa. Okay, 4 more.
What's
Want
the
one
thing
looking
that
out the
everyone's
window?
doing? Hold on.
Okay.
I'm going for broody.
Trying to figure out which angle I want.
Should I do a different window? I thought the light was
No, this
moody
is
here.
a good one. No, it is very moody here. It's good. That's the angle.
Is it bad that I'm not facing?
No, that's perfect. I'm gonna wait until you look to the left. Right there.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I've had a few people who weren't facing towards the camera for their picture. It's nice getting different ones because everyone's gonna have different pictures of you. And don't worry, at the end, I'm gonna label and I'll show you all of them. So we're gonna see how all of them turned out. This is very dramatic.
Dramatic. This is our drama couch?
I feel like I should go black and white for this one.
Maybe I should be the other way.
Hold on.
Or am I too low?
No, you're perfect. I actually think this is better.
Okay.
I just have to. Right there. Okay, so I think that's 3 more.
Ghillie suit?
Or no, 2 more, 2 more. Yeah, ghillie suit would be good.
Hey. Where do you think? We could do where I did my video.
Oh, where was your video at? Oh, that's okay. That's good. Just get on the rock, Tessa.
I gotta get on the rock?
Can't get on the rock. Okay, I think that's my favorite one so far.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, one more. Double check the
What if...
battery.
Ooh. Hold on. Hold on, I got something.
Okay, okay.
Where should we go?
I feel like we need some more dramatic for this. Or maybe go back to the rock up there and have it like over the ledge. You're doing great.
It's not gonna work.
Or if you get it just like half up the rock and just hold it up, and I can get it.
I was trying to.
Oh.
This thing doesn't really do well with that.
Or come over to this one over here. Maybe like right up on this one, because you can use this hill to your advantage. Maybe? Fine. I just have to find my spot now. Lighting's better this way. Oh, we're going with that? I like it. And
It's
Simba,
we're gonna be number one.
if you look over there, everything the light touches is yours.
Ah, Selenia. Oh. You okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay, if we want to go back down there, I'll start labeling and showing you how yours turned out.
Oh, heck. Ow.
Okay.
Yeah, shouldn't have done that.
This is some good pictures. Some good one.
Oops.
Okay.
And my sergeant stripes
Start with
on.
the most recent. Got that one.
I like that one.
I do too. I don't know which ones are my favorite. Oh, God.
You can't even see me in that one.
You can though. You can, but you can't.
Oh my god.
You got that one.
That's good. I like that one.
I like the gray was perfect for it.
I like that one.
That turned out good. The lighting. The lighting was perfect. You do look a little angry here.
Well, I'm always angry when I'm in that chair.
Fair.
Oh.
Can you see the theme of the tone I was going for there?
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of similar naturey filters. That one, I like that.
Me too.
This one turned out really good. That one. I pledge allegiance.
I like that one.
There. I like this one too.
Yeah.
This next one's good. I need to add your thing on there. Then we've got this one.
That's pretty good.
This one's pretty good too. That one.
I like that one.
This next one's good too. It looks like you're like taming. Then we got this one. And then this.
Oh.
Looks like he's protecting you in this one.
Yeah.
And this one.
Oh, that one looks funny.
It does. Looks like you and being a badass
like
with the
that
sunflower. Yeah. I'll show you a couple of my favorites from other people's.
Yeah, I want to see.
This was great action photo.
Okay, how many people were injured?
Just him. I was fine.
Yep. That sounds about right.
So, got that. That was pretty cool.
Wow.
Colin's action shot. With his dramatic bridge photo. Basses are pretty good. If you can see, I put a lot of effort into photoshopping
geez.
Shelly in there. Yep. You have her photoshopped in this one too. I even photoshopped her under this one.
Oh.
He asked me to Photoshop. I said
Dad.
that's a lot of work, and his are like a little bit of a mess, but I feel it fully captured Bass. Let's see. Favorite of Marlowe's. Oh, this one. This one was a good one. The colors of that was good. Favorite of Marcus's was right there, probably.
What the heck?
With his action shot. And then Brick has some great ones. A lot of them are the same, just with different filters. But we have that. And that.
What is he wearing?
It's his drippy outfit. And then this one's going in Treddy's.
Oh.
And this one's going in
I don't
Peaches.
like it.
Every other one is Bricks. Yeah. Trying to capture everyone in each one of these as much as I can. So those who do theirs on Monday, it'll be just a quick thing, but yeah. Trying to capture everything, but yeah. A lot of time.
Are you going to be able to make any copies?
I'm gonna try and take a picture of all of them before, so that way I can like do a flip album with everything.
Because I would like that.
Yeah, I do. I want to do something like that. So just more of like getting a photocopy of everything first.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Because I want everyone to be able to keep their album that they have.
Yeah.
Not of their pictures, but just like of everyone else's that they ended up with. So, okay. Well, thank you for taking time, Tessa. I appreciate it.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
I appreciate you.
Oh, by the way, I'm looking at maybe getting a house kind of down the road from your house.
Oh, which one?
It's like, it's actually on Didion. It's down this road, and it's like right on the corner.
Oh, okay. Oh, so like the cross
Didion
of
number 4.
Wispy and Frank used to own that years ago.
It's really nice.
Years
It has a huge tree.
Oh, there's some actual good houses out here. Well, we'll
The
be
whole of
neighbors.
Didion is available.
Wait, really?
Yeah. The only one that's not is, I think, 1.
Oh, that's crazy.
I went house shopping.
Well,
And I
go get a
checked.
house. Oh, trust me, I'm part of my money that I get for my bonus is going towards this. Cause I don't know what else
I'm
to.
getting a new house because I don't like the beach house anymore.
I'm at this point where I don't know what else to spend my money on. And so like this right here is costing me about $1 million to do. But I offered it to Andy because I was like, I think this would be a fun thing. And she's like, yeah. So about $1 million, but I think it's going to add a fun aspect. So.
All right.
Yeah. Alrighty, well, I'm going to go get dinner because I've been around all day working on this.
Okay. Well, enjoy your dinner. And
thank you.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. No, thank you for taking the time.
I think the lighting has passed, Tato, unfortunately. It might still be there a little bit. Yeah, it's kind of gone. There's a point in the sunset and then a point in the sunrise where this window is really nice. Yeah, that's true. You could go back and get one. Might not be high quality or anything, but it'll work. If only I had admin panel. My admin panel doesn't do that. Even if I wanted to. Unfortunately, the issue with removing cars from the shared garage now means that I might need another PD vehicle to be over here. Yeah, that's why I want motor up here. Potato. It would actually help a lot. $220 from 270?
For 220?
I'm ready.
A firm. 76 Ranger Station.
Carter, you want this in on reckless evading or GTA?
It's funny that you can't sit on the wild ones.
Reckless evading.
Good shit, guys.
We got him.
You can't sit on the wild animals that aren't like a pet follower,
That whole fake
but you can
spy
pet all the
tactic's my
dogs and
new
the cats in the city,
Yeah, that shit's great.
which is interesting to me. And I'm pretty sure you can pet the coyotes.
Moment when they hit the brakes.
Yeah, good shit. Hey,
She did it
thank
twice
you
there.
for
That
the,
last minute turn out of the Causeway Tunnel was hilarious.
I don't know why, but I just find that interesting.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get some stop at West Eclipse and get gas because I'm almost out, and then I'll continue on with y'all.
All right.
Is the station like a sanctuary? It may as well be. We've accumulated so many animals at this point that they're all kind of just hanging out. But Tessa does what's called the ambassador program, which means that she rehabilitates wildlife, and if they cannot be re-released into the wild, she lets the park rangers, her fellow officers, take them along with them into the world so that they can educate people. I need to get more ambassadors out there to people.
Hello.
Hello.
How did your photo shoot?
Yeah, photo shoot. It went good.
Good.
I got a lot of good pictures out of it.
Well, that's good.
They're going to be used for the Survivor thing. By the way, next week I will be fairly unavailable. However, if you still need me for command things, you can just let me know.
Ah. Hey, Tessa.
Hey.
Hey. I'd like to let you know now that I will be taking an LOA from the 13th to the 19th.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
But why?
I
need a break.
No, Ziggy has forced my hand to stay at the apartment for a week.
Oh my God! No!
I know.
No!
He's forcing my hand. He's like, I need you just to. He's like, you don't have a choice,
No.
Flop. You're coming to the apartment and you're staying. Wait, why are you saying no?
Boost.
You're gonna come back, right?
I'm gonna come back. I'm not going anywhere. I'm still saying, listen, I'm not leaving. If that's your concern, I'm not leaving. I promise you. I promise.
Okay.
Ziggy said he wants to do my makeup.
What?
76 latest 911.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know if I like that.
Yeah, he wants to, What?
Is that what they're calling it these days?
No, he means literally, like, makeup. He's not, just makeup. I don't think they're calling makeup anything else nowadays, right? At least I hope not.
I wish I knew what he was insinuating. Like what he's actually gonna do.
There's a lot of Hello?
I'm just thinking. That's all.
What are you thinking about? Please.
Stuff I probably shouldn't be thinking about.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I mean, I don't think I ought to be thinking about what you're doing on your LOA.
Listen, the LOA
at home in your apartment.
Mm-hmm.
With Ziggy. Ew.
Eagle's been impounded.
What the fuck, Tessa? You think
what?
Oh, you think Tessa? You think we're gonna be making macaroni art?
Maybe.
We're not making macaroni art. We're making a mural.
I'm gonna throw up.
But it's with makeup. with makeup.
Whatever you just said doesn't help.
And my face.
Ah! 76 to the latest 10.
Ah! Flop. If I didn't have a spinal injury, I would have jumped out of this car.
No, you cannot jump out of this car. Please do not jump out of this car. If you're gonna get out of the car, please step out of the car and carefully put yourself at least, you know, have you been using the wheelchair recently?
I'm upset.
I'm sorry.
Oh, before I forget, I need to add somebody to the MDW.
Oh, okay.
Jimmy Peppers.
I know that name. Why do I know that name?
Cool. 76 at the Fleeker. We've got a bison. We've got a nice big red bison outside. One.
You want to go to a bank robbery?
Like 2 suspects inside.
If you want to. I'm down for
could.
anything. Ah! Ow.
What the hell? That wasn't like a. That wasn't like a tap. That was a. That was a. If you do that again, I'm gonna open fire on the vehicle. Oh, speaking of which, we've upped the aggression with Seaside again, apparently.
Dispatch 220, show us attached latest 90. Requesting a 77 if one is available.
For Cho.
I think this is all I need. Let's see. PD edit, I'm pretty sure, is the only role.
Hi.
Apartment.
They're robbing the bank.
4223 at the
They're
90.
robbing the bank. They're robbing the bank.
LSPD?
2 suspects, 1 female hostage,
What
and
is
yes, they
TSO?
are robbing the bank.
Jesus Christ.
Who's happy? Who's happy?
Give us the okay to breach right now.
Are you
I'm just kidding.
EMS?
Just kidding.
Cadet's right. Okay, he should be good.
Dispatch 220, placeman flag.
I have a gun.
This is where
Ma'am, you've got a gun. Do you know you've got a gun? You've got a gun. You've got a gun on your leg.
Oh, it's not fair. It's there's.
Will do.
You know.
All right.
What do you mean?
He just
What do you
wanted
mean?
me to let you know.
You know, it was.
No problem. Bye-bye.
I guess
Hope you're
it's just
well.
an empty holster, you know.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So how long do you need, and what can we do to get this lady out of here safely?
I have no fucking clue. How long do we?
Well,
Oh my God.
what do you mean? I mean, she's shaking.
Like 10 minutes or so.
10 minutes.
Oh my
What do you think about
God.
attaching latest 90?
All of the blood.
Yeah, well,
is
well,
come
yo,
out of
oh,
her.
you don't have 10 minutes. You don't have 10 minutes. I think you do.
I think you do have 10 minutes. It's got a gun to the back
5
of
to
your
10 minutes, okay? 5 to 10 at least.
Come on, yeah, 5 minutes.
Okay, okay. We're you know, we're trying.
10
Okay, we're fucking trying our best here.
Well,
Okay.
and
Charlotte is an
so
expert
what are we gonna
negotiator.
do? What can we do to get her out of here safely?
Shit. What you got to offer?
We got spike strips. You want some of those?
Oh, really?
Let's have a look.
Excuse me.
Okay.
I've
asking
got,
what we have.
a slushie.
No, I'm not gonna
Slushy?
give him spike strips. I mean,
got a
I don't
slushy.
know. I don't really like slushies that much.
God damn it.
Hey,
Does
guys,
anyone
any
have
damage?
anything to swap for this lady's life? I mean,
I'm 23.
I mean, take a meal. You don't really want anything, sir?
I guess if you just let me get up out of here, that's good enough. Fuck
Get
it.
up out of here.
Yeah, let me just get up out of here.
Just
and
get
you
get,
take
get
them.
up. Okay, you just want to get up out of here. Okay, we can do
Yeah.
that.
I have arrived on scene. I'm here.
Can you sit up, pursuit, please?
Oh yeah,
Welcome.
don't spike trip my ass too.
Thank you.
The bank robbery. Did you know that they're robbing a fucking bank?
Like
No,
that's
I
what
did
they're
not know
doing.
for sure, but
That's what I'm saying. I didn't realize they were robbing a bank.
One's gonna stay back. We're gonna retrieve our
Oh.
hostage.
Okay.
We have
How's it looking?
335 primary, 220 secondary, 424 tertiary.
Yeah.
Dispatch 450. Show me 1042. Y'all better have a good ass night. We're good one.
Good night, Carter.
Bye, Carter. Leave it
All
us
right, they-
again.
No.
No spike strips, and they just want to get up out of here. Probably a few more minutes, and we have a news crew across the road.
Tell them,
Fuck, it's the press.
tell them that we can't let them get up out of here, but we can let them get down out of here because they gotta like hop this thing and come down a ramp to get to their truck.
True.
Huh?
Where's the
What
robbery?
the fuck, Malarkey? Get your filthy hands off me.
Harmony?
Hello.
This is gonna be Hollick Avenue. Hollick, stand by us.
We are all understanding of the pursuit order, yes?
Yeah.
I mean, like, let me get to my car. Like, yeah, like, let me get to my car, like, myself.
Well, I was just
Up in
trying to
the car.
clarify because you said got on up out of here, but you kind of got to go like down a ramp, so
like-
you can get on like down out of
let
here.
me
You know
get
what I
up.
mean? Like,
Let me walk straight to the right and then another left and then walk around the vehicle and then to the
Oh,
driver's doors
Spine.
up out of here.
well, yeah, but like you have to like go down.
Tessa, my character has a thing against the press. Standing outside of robberies.
Yeah.
She really hates it.
Yeah.
These guys are actually okay. This is a decent distance. It's not the vault.
Here, I just saved this whole pursuit.
Classical music, you know, I'm a real smart guy. I just sit there, I listen to classical music all day.
I'm actually kind of okay with it. He's got his van, you know, he's doing the thing that he's supposed to do.
What did he just say?
It said his favorite classical composer is 21 Savage.
Everybody can have their own tastes, okay?
A few more
I'm
minutes.
hating Flub.
I think it's their first time.
Is it Charlotte? Charlotte, right? Right? You doing okay?
Yeah, that'd be
Okay,
Charlotte.
Good.
I'm doing great.
Okay, good.
I'm not doing great. I've had a fucked up day.
Really? Oh my.
I've had a week.
Oh God, tell me about it.
Oh my
Tell
gosh,
me.
what happened?
Literally in ICU right now.
Oh my gosh, we took
Oh.
you hostage when you were going to see your friend?
Wow.
That's a fucked up thing to do, I must say.
That is, since
That
you
is
just
so
admitted you took her hostage. yeah.
Honestly, I blame the guy in the back. I didn't want to take you, but he wanted to grab you. I was like, nah, let's find someone else. She seems like she's in a rush.
North Lafayette and Alamo.
I was gonna have
I know, I could tell.
someone and I was gonna go to ICU.
Speaking of the
20, I'm gonna
devil.
find
Oh,
this,
there he is.
frequency
That's
for
the
All
one.
right.
Stand by.
All right. Listen, guys,
Are we good?
I'm
Okay.
gonna confess. I'm gonna make a confession here,
Okay,
okay?
make it. Do it.
We are shitty bank hackers, man.
Shitty.
Yeah, we stink. We failed everything
1090
miserably.
Echo
We want to
off
go
of
home now,
Hollick and
okay?
stand by us. Let's
Okay,
go channel 1. Channel 1 for the 1090.
Okay.
Interesting. Interesting.
Was it your first time?
Yeah.
We
is this your
brought a
first
few.
time?
Nah, that's the worst part. It's not. That's the worst part.
It's not.
It's the worst
Oh
part.
no.
I have
That's
an
okay.
extensive
It happens
record.
to everyone, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Once in a while, you that's just life.
Sometimes just can't get the job done. All right, I'm ready to go home.
All right. Well, what we're doing is we've got everybody set up So you go ahead
All right,
and bring
let's,
this
mount up, folks.
lovely hostage out.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
get into your vehicle. Don't
Yeah, Charlotte, go to your left. Charlotte, go to your left.
Hi.
No guns aimed at the
Charlotte,
officers.
Run.
Here they go. They're running. They're running.
Oh my God, they're running.
Run.
They're running. I wasn't ready.
Oh God. Oh God.
All right.
God, no one ever runs out of the banks anymore. I wasn't ready.
I started crawling.
What frequency?
Channel 1. Channel 1.
Name costly clothing store in Haywick. Breaking, right, southbound Elgin.
Give it up, criminal!
Continuing southbound Elgin.
Yeah, that was Charlie who got married yesterday.
Coffee.
What a honeymoon.
Right, westbound San Andreas.
No, it's not.
Right, northbound Lowbound Street.
If you don't stop the car,
Left westbound.
I'm gonna wash your hands!
Different Charlie.
Was that good?
Right, northbound Ultra Street.
If you don't stop the car, I'm gonna give you hand sanitizer.
Right, eastbound Occupation. I definitely think that's
I mixed them up. Oh well, whoopsie.
Yeah, the more you say that, the more they say to jail. We're going to jail. We're going to jail. So.
Right, southbound Elgin. Left onto Del Perro Freeway on ramp.
Charlie Green got married, not Charlie Spade.
Eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Were they okay? Are both Charlies in EMS? Oh Jesus Christ!
I didn't realize they were breaking.
See you guys later.
Oh God, watch out, guys! I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We're jumping off to the east.
That car down there.
Get a mobile unit.
Say black 22B.
What just
Black
occurred?
22B.
Take it
Black
out.
22B out on integrity, pushing southbound through the area that we walked through to get to work. So south,
Made a
went towards
left.
Little Bighorn south.
Well, you know what? Joke's on them. They're not getting the hand sanitizer now. Tessa,
Yeah.
I need a ride.
Okay.
Did they made a left? You mean towards like Integrity Way, tunnel, and all that?
No. They went alleyway, through where we like run to work.
Oh, okay.
And then went to Little Bighorn, and we lost them when they made the left.
Wait, was Charlie Green EMS at one point? Whoa. I'm pretty sure she was.
Do we have an idea of who they were?
2 males, one had pink hair, the other one had a black bandana. I don't know who they were.
And that's why I'm getting confused.
Hey. Can I have a ride?
Yep. The truck's still up there.
We go back.
Maybe it's because she was friends with Kiki. I don't know. But they are hard for me to tell apart. That's not my fault.
Was the vehicle into Z?
2B. It's like a 2B, basically.
That's a good
I
picture,
saw a guy
Tato.
car at the apartments when you were in that last pursuit. They may circle back there.
Barrick, forgive me.
I'm at the
I didn't mean to
apartments now,
ram
I'm
into
not
the back
seeing
of you.
any-
I, honest to God, did not expect him to stop here. I was
At least
so
take me out to
confused.
dinner first, Flop. Jesus Christ.
What do you mean? I'm a married man.
Don't act like that matters these days.
You know what, Barrick?
Local cars here.
What the heck?
What if I just leave for a week, Barrick? Is that what you
Don't
want me to
act
do?
like don't act like you weren't gonna leave for a week if it wasn't for this conversation anyway.
No, you know what? Because this
You
conversation,
told me about that.
I think I'm gonna just take an LOA.
You're just gonna take an LOA, huh? For what?
Starting
For what?
June 13th.
For what? That's very specific.
Yeah.
For what?
I'm petty. That's why.
You're petty? Now, why is that?
Instead of picking
Runs
up
in the family, huh?
Yeah, it does. You got a fucking problem with the pettiness in my family?
It's literally 2 days from now, Flop.
I know. You know what's gonna happen?
I don't think you're gonna be able to do it. I think you need to give us at least a
Wait, this
2-week
isn't 2
notice
days.
before
Oh my
you're taking.
Jesus. What?
I think you need to give us at least a 2-day notice before, or a 2-week notice before you take in like LOAs and stuff like that. No.
Dear Tesser, I'm leaving.
He did give me a warning.
Where was my warning, Flop?
Well, he gave it to me today.
What?
You actually got more warning than Tessa did.
That's true, actually.
Tessa, I'm not picking favorites here. I just have an opportunity to tell you. Every time I talk to you, we've recently had a lot of busy stuff happening.
It's okay, I get it. You just don't want to be around me anymore. You're never coming back.
Go.
It's the hairline.
You're never coming back.
Are you
kidding?
You know what?
Like, just...
Are you You know what, Barrick? You know what, Barrick?
It's okay.
You're never coming back.
I'm coming back, Tessa. Don't worry. Listen.
This is something that's gonna, like, I don't know, split your time in the city or something.
No.
Okay.
There is no split time. I'm not going anywhere. Don't you worry. I don't know how else to say this without sounding cheesy. But I grew up here. This is my home. I don't just leave home.
$220 transitioning back channel 2.
Excuse
I'm
me.
worried he means he's gonna go play on
Can
Ignite.
all of you please stop rear-ending the back of my car?
Right, one song, channel 2.
You got my word. I'm not going anywhere.
He's lying.
Eric, you can't just do that in front of people.
Pretty sure that was at a...
Oh.
Just
Fuck.
visiting Ziggy IRL. Well, hopefully he has fun with that if that's what's happening.
I'm not gonna lie, my original time of LOA was gonna be like 3 days. And I was gonna go back to my place for 3 days. And then Ziggy said, no. It must be longer. And told me that I needed to stay longer, Tessa.
Oh my god.
I know.
Well, I hope you have fun.
It'll be a good time.
You will be sorely missed. And we will be here when you get back.
Well, thank you, Tessa. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like with everything that's happening in shift 3. Oh God. What?
Hmm?
There's a 911 about someone falling out of a helicopter into the Alamo Sea rather than wait for EMS.
Oh, sorry. I misheard whoever was just talking on radio. I thought they said they found a body in the Alamo Sea and didn't tell police. Nah, I'll be good. I promise I'll be back. I feel bad because I do so much to, I guess, with shift 3 right now. I feel bad because...
Don't
Poor
even
Barrick.
worry about it.
But Barrick's gonna
They'll
worry.
survive.
Are they gonna survive? What about... Oh, God. Maybe I'll step out of the house every once in a while. I don't know. I'll find out.
No, don't feel the need to do that.
Nah, it's fine. Listen, potato, right? LOA, email away. They both rhyme. I mean, I think it makes sense.
Yeah, that's actually a good point.
Yeah,
That's how I treat my vacations. There's nothing wrong with that.
No, that is a completely healthy way to enjoy your vacation.
Mm-hmm.
I know everything about healthy relationships with work.
Hey, Chief, is it the house you're in, or is it this one that I'm at? Just, to the west?
By the way,
Huh?
today when I was house hunting, I stumbled across a crimer.
Like robbing a house?
Yes.
What kind of crime we talking?
That kind of crime. You know why I know she was robbing the house?
Why?
Because she walked out the front door into her black dubsta. And when I went to see if the house is available for sale, it was.
Well, then they're stealing.
Yep. And you know what's worse?
Did they lock the door?
No. There was a situation yesterday that me and Neil McReal investigated.
Neil?
Uh-huh. He was around and we rode together.
God.
And you know
okay.
what happened?
What?
It was on Cougar Ave, and we went to a burglary call, and there was a black dubsta outside. And we looked all around the area. We cleared the little center area. And as I was walking out, I remembered I didn't look, or I wanted to look at one of the doors. And I came back in there and I saw her just standing there. She was walking out. And we questioned her, and she made a whole big fuss. And then she fled from us in the black dubsta. So I saw the same person today.
And
she was
you
robbing
can
a
prove
house.
it was the same person?
Well, the girl from the day before had silver hair and a yellow hat. And this black dubsta had yellow rims. And the girl today had a yellow hoodie.
Thank you.
She had a yellow hoodie, the same black dubsta with the yellow rims, and silver hair.
Did you
It
report
had
it?
to be her. No,
Did you
I
report
didn't.
it?
I didn't, because, well, there, I mean,
you
I
helped aid in the crime, Tessa. You're an
stayed,
accessory.
well, no, I stayed in the area, but no officers ever showed up, so I'd assume
I gotcha.
it wasn't, able to be responded to.
It's okay. I still think you did the right thing.
I'm gonna be honest, I kind of thought it'd be funny if I was standing there at the scene of a burglary and officers didn't know what to do with it, so I kind of...
They just showed up?
Well, no one showed up.
Did they just throw that car in the middle of the road?
Huh?
Hello, I have finally got
Hey.
away from the bank. This was my car that I was taken from.
Oh!
Yeah.
I drove by, you got out of the trunk and you walked over to this car and just like,
Yeah.
I was like, I thought they were. I thought you guys were just stealing the car. I was like, what? Why are they doing that here?
This is just a car I just rented. Just
Yeah, I stole that car. What are you gonna do about it,
like, I
Flaw?
already have keys. I didn't even have to lock the
Maybe I'll steal it.
No.
No.
Charlotte, drive away.
No, there's a red light.
Shit.
I'm done conducting my investigation.
Thank you.
What are the odds that I'm going to roll up on the person that just got robbed from a bank?
Well, apparently pretty good.
Pretty damn good. You know, honestly, I thought it would. I think it would be very funny if you were just kind of there. You know, just oh hey, minding my own. Had cops roll up, not know what to do. They'd have to like detain
Yeah,
you.
they would actually, and I would be kind of testing them to see if they would. Oh my god!
Yeah, that felt personal. Have a good one, brother. Do I have available units for the recent 90 Echo on Great Ocean Highway?
45176.
Copy that.
Hey, buddy, cow.
220.
Fuck it, we'll bring the whole force with us. Ah! Ah! Oh, oh, oh. I felt things I didn't like. I just had a nightmare.
Who else is coming to the call?
We have the chief, we have Davenport, we have Barrick, we have us, and we have one other. I think Ruby called out. I think the whole force is going, actually. Which sounds a lot worse than it really is. So most of us are doubled. So, you know.
We should get gas.
You know what? Good call.
$220, I'll be there shortly. We're just getting gas at the gas station.
One is 23 at the Bleaker.
427 traffic is a blue and color Brioche on scene.
We also have a
Oh
my god!
in New York.
At least he has his own ride home.
Why don't I see York on this? Am I blind? Oh.
Alright.
Okay. I think what's
Let's
happening
go
is
rob a
Libby and
bank.
Davenport aren't marked up together,
let's
but
go
they're riding together. I was
unrob
like,
a bank.
why are they?
Let's go
doing that? But
prevent the
that makes
crime.
sense.
There we go.
Plate is flat.
Stop crying!
There's a news van to this south. It's backed into an alleyway.
They were at the last one.
Alright, they're ready to go. So, they're requesting free passes, no spike strips. Let's get the Tauruses, so the LSPD Taurus as primary, the Taurus as secondary. We'll attach as tertiary after handling the hostage and motor slot in where motor slots in, I guess.
Copy that.
Sounds good.
I'll be letting to come out in a second. Alright, well, this is pretty easy. Hostess are gonna come out.
I'm ready because last time I wasn't prepared.
Yeah.
Takers, you're good to go out in the car. Just no pointing guns at officers.
To be fair, they just kind of ran out.
Free passage, no spikes.
They like sprinted. I
I
was
don't
like,
know
oh
why.
my god.
I told them to head out, but they didn't really.
Oh.
Aw, cat.
Oh, come on. This is a low. Come on, guys.
This way a little bit more. Alrighty,
Yeah,
what's your
northbound
name?
Great Oak Highway. Blue and coloured Brioche is occupied 2 times. Both individuals have BBMC cuff on.
220 secondary. We're still northbound Great Ocean Highway. Still northbound Great Ocean Highway.
Give up the car, criminal! Give up the car, criminal!
Sorry, they did a 360 and I felt like I needed to do the, same thing.
We took a right eastbound Route 68. They're swerving all over the road, crashing into locals like maniacs.
This is the LSPD 77 quadrillion 700.
What is that?
Still eastbound Route 68.
This is the San Andreas State Park Rangers!
Ooh,
Whatever you
Ocean
do!
King Primary.
Hey, firm.
I need you to stop
Alright,
the
we're
vehicle!
continuing on Route 68, passing the airfield entrance.
I will give you socks!
Still eastbound.
Oh,
Route 68. Uh-oh.
Can I get one of the responding units to just do a status check on Merrick, please?
Yeah, 442 76 over there.
Copy, thank you.
We are still eastbound Route 68, approaching Harmony.
If you stop the car, I'll give you Robin!
Passing Harmony Repairs. Still eastbound Route 68.
Okay.
That was terrifying.
You know? I've done a lot of dumb. That was the closest one.
Still eastbound Route 68. Passing. Oh, we are making a ride onto Sonora Freeway. Southbound.
Cross your Pop-Tart! Stop the car!
Hey, hey.
Then
Oh my God.
reversing back towards Route 68. Now northbound Sonora Freeway, opposite lanes travel.
Taking a U-turn.
Now correct lanes of travel. Northbound Sonora Freeway.
I will overcook your pasta!
Approaching the Union Silos, northbound Sonora Freeway. There's fireworks to our left at the Funhouse, still northbound Sonora Freeway.
I'm trying to think of a better insult.
Oh, we're going towards the fireworks, it looks like. We're westbound Union Road. Off-road towards the Funhouse. Seems like we're curious why there's fireworks.
Yes, PD.
Send it.
Can we get a unit to the corner of Buenvino Road and Route 68, please? We have an officer down.
Name it 31012 or 1076.
Thank you.
Alright, we are
I will
southbound
mill your
Union Road.
butter! Stop the car! What are some other good insults?
I don't know. I usually just default to calling people stinky.
I will unsalt your pretzels!
Alright, we're making a left southbound Sonora Freeway.
I will burn your bacon!
Passing U-Tool southbound Sonora.
Stop the fucking car! You are breaking the law!
Tell him you'll give him cold pizza rolls.
You're gonna be eating cold pizza rolls if you don't stop the car! Right now! I actually like cold pizza rolls though.
Passing Bolingbrook. We are southbound Sonora Freeway.
If I were to make like pizza rolls and I had like one or two that were just like on a plate still after I was done eating, I'd eat them.
That's room temperature, not cold.
Yeah, fair. All right.
Transitioning southbound Los Santos Freeway.
I will burn your bagel! Stop the car, please! You're breaking the law!
Oh, tell them you'll unsauce their pizza.
Heard not Tessa Lamb's request. I will What was it?
Unsauce your pizza.
I will unsauce your pizza! The car shut off! Pass me!
Primary call it, our car's having issues.
Right off-road, heading up to Elgin.
So sorry.
Oh, we're at the Water and Power. Oh. Left, eastbound, Vinewood. Passing Casino.
You know, if this is how we lose them,
we're heading into Mirror Park.
I deserve this.
I know Barrick went down, but gosh, a motorbike would be awesome right now.
Okay, he's getting up on his feet now.
Hey, we turned left, eastbound. Oh my gosh, ow, oh, East Mirror Drive. Left, southbound. Oh, up the hills. We're going up the hills, eastbound.
Flop?
Oh God!
Jesus Christ!
We were pitted by secondary. East over the hills.
All I'm saying
just keep going
is
straight.
they should have yielded for me.
Right. Under the bridge. Oh! Good turn back up. Northbound.
I don't see them. Oh, I see them to the right. Status?
Eastbound, heading towards Palomino Freeway. Left, northbound, up the hills. Parallel to Palomino. Past a sunflower. Continuing northbound. Oh my! Oh!
Hey, if you don't stop the car, you get hot dog water.
Southbound now. Southwest towards Palomino.
Who is that? Primary on this?
Hey, technically.
Requesting
And you
TBS.
turn. Oh!
Hey, fam.
They're destroying the woods, and I'm mad.
We're southbound down the hill towards Palomino. Correction,
Stop
westbound
throwing
up
donuts on the
top of-
mountain.
You eat
Westbound
donuts!
down
Get
into Mirror
out! Make
Park.
them yourself!
We're down in Mirror Park construction.
Howdy.
Right, northbound Eastwood Drive.
Los Santos Police Department. Cease your crimes or face punishment.
Left, westbound Nicola. Left, southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Passing the lake.
I
I will unbutter your fucking toast. Stop the car right now.
Continuing southbound El Rancho.
Tessa, I don't know what else to insult them with. I'll give them all I got.
Those aren't really insults. Those are more
Westbound
like
Capital, all
threats.
1050.
I will wash your hands.
Is that good?
Continuing westbound
It's
Capital.
still a threat.
Oh.
Heading into city.
Alright, we're westbound on Davis.
I'm expecting alleyways here.
Right onto Forum Drive. Left westbound Carson. Right eastbound Innocence. Right into the alleyway here off of Howard Street.
Get a unit going around. We got him going west. Out on Alta, left south.
Alright, my throat's bugging me a bit.
You want me to take comps? I got it.
If you don't mind.
Left eastbound Innocence. Continuing eastbound Innocence toward Elgin. Oh, my head. Oh, Jesus. Someone take it.
Oh, this is
Northbound
bad.
Elgin, left. We're going. Oh, we're not. We're
I am
using
so sorry.
That was terrifying.
southbound. Gonna take the squeeze. They're going to try and take the squeeze. We blocked them.
Don't let them. Hey, stop squeezing.
Can you say that?
We're eastbound
Yeah?
Olympic Freeway.
Hey, stop squeezing.
Taking fork to the right. And then a hard left. We're northbound Popular. Any minute now, they're going to do some ratty little moves.
Not on my watch.
Continuing northbound Popular.
I will unsoften your fabric. Pull it over.
We're westbound Harwick. Passing the Fleeker and Pink Cage.
Yeah, I knew that one would get you. Oh, careful.
Almost.
Jesus.
Almost.
Secondary went too hard in the paint. Continuing westbound Harwick. Passing Rockford. Passing the old gallery. Passing Church, we are westbound Boulevard del Ferro. Passing Life Invader. Oh no, we're passing Hayes.
Bunch of people on the road.
Look out.
We passed a whole stack of people that nearly died. Left southbound Bay City.
I love her cadence. Like, there's just something about the way she's saying things.
220 secondary eastbound Bay City Avenue. Right, southbound Bay City Ave. Staying south. Just across San Andreas.
GPS was improved, right?
Eastbound. Yep. Slowing right westbound Palomino. Right northbound Magellan Ave. Continuing northbound Magdalene. Oh,
Jesus.
Whoa. Oh my God. Oh jeez. We're gonna be westbound Magdalene underneath Del Perro.
Magdalene.
We're taking off. We're northbound. We're gonna be merging with Del Perro north toward Great Ocean. Incorrect lanes. Parallel with Bay City Incline. Slowing. Right eastbound. Pole.
Okay.
East, West Eclipse Boulevard.
They put us.
Continuing eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Passing the Seaside Hotel thing. Continuing eastbound West Eclipse.
Listen!
West Eclipse.
It might have been an embarrassing go at the first round. I might have hit a pole, but I'm back, and I'm better than ever.
Eastbound. Wilson.
I will cut your crusts off.
Oh my God, Tessa!
Is that too far?
No, it's good.
On Los Lagunas, right southbound. Braking left, eastbound San Andreas. Left again, U-turned. Now westbound San Andreas. Left, we're going back eastbound San Andreas. I don't think they know where they want to go. Braking right, southbound Elgin. Left eastbound Vespucci. Austin Strawberry.
Oh my God. My head's killing me here. I don't know why.
Road to Little Bighorn, left.
That's okay.
Little Bighorn. Left westbound Atlee. Casino approaching Strawberry. Right westbound Vespucci. Some power.
Okay, I'm trying to pin it, but it's like it doesn't have a back bumper.
It's kind of like.
Austin Calais.
It's kind of like kicking a ball, but with your car.
The left southbound. Palomino left again. Eastbound Lindsay Circus. Right southbound Calais. The left eastbound Adams Apple. Left northbound power.
There we go.
People might be out. They're going to be on foot.
Here goes out. Passengers are on radio.
Hey, what are you doing?
They're both on foot running into construction. No. Northbound power.
Don't be trying that. That's not gonna work. Nice try. Sir, if you start trying to tackle officers, you're gonna be beaten.
Hey, come here.
Give me your hands.
I got your lethal.
Individuals got dark
Hey!
BBMC cut on with black hat.
Listen, I know what you're thinking.
Get back here.
You're thinking, how am I gonna get away? Probably because I can't aim.
Oh God.
Oh God.
Take it off at a red and color 65 Mustang northbound power, left westbound VCB. Status of the other foot.
Westbound. U-turned. Black Mustang here.
It's gonna be a red Mustang with a white stripe. Oh, that's a different Mustang.
Oh, what the heck?
The next intersection.
Yeah, that's it.
Which one do we want to prioritize? I think I'm with the. Oh my God, I'm with nothing right now. Stand by.
We still got it. He's up ahead.
Mustang has the guy that came from the back of the bank.
That's the one we have.
Copy that.
We got the red Mustang, northbound North Rockford.
The Black Mustang's currently westbound Eastbourne way behind City Hall.
How many units do we have on duty?
This is the individual that was in the back of the bank.
Not
in
many.
The black Mustang.
It's
The one
9.
in the road was in the front of the bank.
Oh, A firm. All right. We can prioritize yours, and we can break off this one if you'd like. We don't have a lot of units.
We might have lost 6. My
They'll
problems with
continue
that.
westbound Red Desert. unsure of direction they went.
We still have ours. Oh, never mind.
We had ours.
They're still heading eastbound. They're far ahead of us. They're eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Or code 6 Hawick.
Well,
rat. What a bunch of rats.
they call the black Mustang. I'm
Criminals.
like, no, it was red. And then I realized they both had Mustangs.
Yeah, to be expected. Ah!
He's fine.
Are we UTL on the Black Mustang?
We are UTL, I believe, on the red one as well. We checked all of Spanish.
P2 is a ride for the Brioso.
Yeah, let's fall back to the Brioso, I think.
To 2076 to the Brioso.
I'm not having a good run with these locals today.
That's okay.
Let me go ahead and tuck this under the windshield there. Well, there's not really much of a windshield, so.
No.
Okay.
All right, you're good. You're good. Thank you, Alex.
It's okay, chat. We got a car out of it.
Lima 376, SMH 147.
Brioso is on the tow truck. We'll follow them to impound.
Yep, looks like only one EMS. One EMS, 9 police.
Dispatch 220 23. Impound lot. Oh.
Boppity.
Yes, Bo is the one who was in
vehicle's been impounded.
his underwear. This
We are main freak. We are main freak.
post
Dispatch
said, pictured is one Bo Babcock. If you see him, call 911. He is lost. He's lost his marbles and believes an alien egg is shoved up his butt. And it's his future child incubating. And this is the picture.
Let's go get the car fixed. Actually, I just realized we don't got a lot of time to get it fixed.
No.
Oh no. You're gonna be here for the meeting?
I don't think so.
Oh no. Okay.
I'm tired.
It's okay. It's okay. It's been a long day, Tessa.
Mm-hmm. So I probably won't see you until your LOA starts. Right?
Is that true?
The 13th?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be around tomorrow too. But are you around tomorrow?
I won't be around until the 13th.
Oh no!
Tomorrow's
It's gonna be
Sunday.
another 3 minutes, Flop. Sorry.
No, you're good. If I have to repair after, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, this is a good new guy, I guess.
It's all good. Cass, I'm gonna miss you. I'm kidding, wait. Hold on. Hold on. I'm having an emotional moment. I'm about to hug someone who's probably about to allegedly slash me. I'm sorry, Tessa.
Goodbye, Flop.
Bye, Tessa. I promise I'll be back. I'm not going anywhere.
That's good. You better not leave me. Or else.
What does that mean?
It means exactly what you think it means. It means please don't leave me.
I won't. You got my word.
'Cause I'd miss you.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna miss you.
'Cause I mean, who else am I gonna slash in the face with my machete?
What?
Slap your purpose?
Oh, it's that.
Too late?
Bye, everybody. Actually, I like all of you. Never mind.
It's too late, it's too late.
I don't care. I'm not.
Alrighty. Chat. It's been real. It's been fun. It has been real fun. But, alas, it is that time. I am extremely tired. I would like to have some food. So I am going to dip out for my weekend. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. Enjoy it and stay safe. Be kind to yourselves and one another. See you Monday. Is that when Survivor starts? It's fine. I'll be there. Whatever. You'll see me Monday. You'll see me when that starts. Of course I'm gonna remember. It's fine, chat. What time does it start? I think 1 Pacific, right? 2 hours after restart. 11 Pacific is when the restart happens. So yeah, we're gonna do that. Should be fun. I'm gonna try to get rest and enjoy my day off. Sounds good, Darth. We'll send it off to Cass. Show her some love. I will see you all next time. I'll get all the stuff ready, don't worry. You guys probably won't see that. But I will have it set. Do not worry. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.